Alright, what we got for the patch? Anna. Nerfs, Aurelion Sol, good. Caitlyn, okay. Gangplank. A champion wasn't even strong. People just didn't know how to play against him. Ugh. You know what? Gangplank's been strong for years, by the way. And I'm saying I've been playing him for a month and then he gets nerfed. Just saying. Just saying. So if I would have played him for like a year ago, you're telling me he wouldn't have gotten nerfed? I bet if I started playing him a year ago, he got nerfed. Just saying. Rammus, whatever. Twitch. I haven't seen any good Twitches. Xayah needs nerfed. Yorick! What did I say? I told you fucking low elo scrubs. That champion is broken. I am telling you he was broken. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Just kill his thing. Oh my. I told you, idiots. Wow, it's like I'm never wrong. Wow. Crazy how that works, by the way. Idiots. Yes, you can tell. It's bullshit. That build they go was bullshit. And Maiden's too hard to kill, just saying. Buffs, Aatrox, gotta be careful. Fizz, this champion did not need buff. Never. Did not. This is, whatever it is, unneeded. Playing against him, the ship's so fucking annoying. Jinx, whatever. Kennen, again, annoying. LeBlanc, annoying. Kiana, I would argue for LeBlanc, fuck Kennen, fuck Kiana. Why are we buffing Rumble? Rumble's one of the most elo-inflated solo queue champions in the game. He flashes on you and flames you. And you're one shot. No, stupid. Fair bitch, I think they just nerfed. Rather rebuff. Premier, they're pretty annoying buffs, I'm not gonna lie. Donna, Fizz, Trend, Rumble, Kennen, Adjusting, Ashe, Azir, Pantheon, Yuumi, Zeri. Or, excuse me, Zed. Okay, so Zed is gonna be disgusting. Yuumi, fucking they just need to remove this champ. Rasp, Jungle, Lady Steel Cap, Seraph's nice. Brian, this is a Cho'Gath skin. I haven't seen it. Wait, is this Cho'Gath skin out? Broken Covenant Cho'Gath? Oh, look at it. Yuumi, I'm not reading this. But like I said, I played against Yuumi yesterday. Bro, she's still disgusting. She's the most annoying champion in the game. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading this. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. It's too much to read out loud. I'm sure I'll play against it, get mad, and then read it. But I just started work. I'm not reading it. I was slightly over nerfed. Dominant season. View cooldown decreased late. Slowdown increased with rank. R bonus 80 granted increased later. So R bonus 80 increased by 2.5. W slow. The initial slow increased. I mean, you max this last, so I don't think it really matters. What is it? Level 14, you'll max the point in it? Ish. Who knows? Maybe people will start maxing it. Cool. Ashe, don't care. Get this godforsaken character out. Health growth and armor growth decreased. Nice. I said, why does he have so much HP several times? Good. I don't even know what the fuck this is. 5? But a lot. I don't care. He's too tanky. It's mage items. All the mage items need their HP removed. All of them. Just fucking all of them. Every point of HP. Here. Healing base armor decrease, base attack damage decrease. Bro, it's so odd to me. Does this actually do anything? Like, does -1 armor actually, like, I feel like I can't ever tell. But apparently it's a big deal. Like, well, I mean, as it used to be, Graves used to get nerfed by, like, what, 2 AD or 2 armor, whatever it was? And his win rate would, like, change by, like, 5%. But what it could be is placebo nerfs, where people see them in the patch notes so they don't even try them again. It happens so much. -2 AD, Fizz, W, mana restoration increased. Oh my god. You play full damage adjusted, mana cost decreased. This is such a mistake. This champion is, I do not care. He is not weak. He is so fucking annoying. One of the most annoying League of Legends champions in the game alongside of Kayn and Kiana. Okay, well, it's Kayn, Kiana. Fizz is about the same as, maybe a little bit lower than Kiana, but like, you know what I mean. But he actually has mana problems. That's why everybody builds Ludens on him. When I played mid and I played Fizz, it was Rocket Belt. Mana restored from W, 100% of the mana, 20 to 30. I mean, that's a lot. 3 sets, right? I believe, yes, it lasted, yeah. E, playful trigger, and you wouldn't ever buff his E. His E is the most anti-fun shit. Oh, it's damage adjusted. What do you mean damage? It just looks like a straight buff, unless I'm missing something. Just 10 AP, and he loses less mana. I didn't say just, I mean, bro, you can't buff his, dude, the E is not the dude, his E is his most broken ability. We'll see. Gangplank, oh my god. I wonder why this character is getting nerfed. Unjust. Wasn't that strong. If you don't know how to play against Gangplank, you're just bad players. Passive damage decreased. He now shows all players how many. Bro, remember when I played against Gangplank on Hulk Smash, I would say this. Finally, bro. Finally, I think this is actually so big. Because the whole thing about Gangplank is you can't fucking tell when his barrel's up. So he can, like, bait and play stupid. Honestly, I think this is a bigger nerf. I wouldn't say it's I mean, it is a nerf, but like a biggest gameplay change than whatever this nerf is. Hag recharge rate increase. Here's currently in the top 2% of the champions win rate loss due to low mastery players. This balance Gangplank is likely one who rests below 50% win rate until the trend changes. Gangplank's such a problem. because they made it his barrels like this because Grasp Gangplank was so disgusting. This champ's always been disgusting, by the way. Passive went from what? Max rank, he loses 60. Bonus, true damage. Level 1, he loses 5. I mean, is that too big? Honestly, I feel like that's not even that. All players do not see the number of kegs. Emos available. Okay. Keg recharge. I mean, I feel like this looks like it's pretty big. I know you go quick blade, so maybe it'll get up sooner, but a flat 4-second nerf is huge. If you would on an ability you max second seems huge. To be honest, 4 seconds is a lot with no compensation anywhere is a lot. Actually, you barely ever see them do this. Actually, I really can't recall them just doing this at all. Like, it's all because you low elo players couldn't play against it. Cringe. Jinx, don't care. I don't care. Block now. I seen Bobby tweet about this. Cool. Kiana. What's her E? What's Kiana E? What's the thing on Kiana that makes her invis? I don't care. That's her W? Okay. So her E's her dash? I don't care. My whole thing with Kiana is her stupid fucking bush invis. So as long as that's not getting touched, I'm fine. Ram is magic resist on the rumble, shred, increase, rumble, shred on hit, increase. Oh, this is harpoon. That seems like a lot of MR. Fuck. So if he hits 2 harpoons, it went from minus 20% magic resist shred to 40. That's double. The fuck? On both. I mean, this champ's gonna be broken. I don't give a fuck. He's already broken. Don't care. 3 health. I don't care for Trinimir. Champion needs removed. AP Twitch getting gutted. He was evil played. I stopped seeing him. Zaya E base damage decrease, cooldown increase. I think that's fair. See, but like, here's what I'm talking about Gangplank. Like, for instance, they increase her cooldown by 1 every rank. It would be like if they put her cooldown to just 11 seconds at all ranks. Actually, pretty big. Yorick, most broken champ in the game. Bonus damage from ghouls decrease. Tried to be nerfing Yorick's interactive blast with the ghouls played out so that being caught by one of you bodybuild doesn't end your life. Yeah, it was broken. 40% to 30%. I told you he was broken. I told you. You guys kept spamming Copler 1, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god. No, I know what I'm talking about. Sorry, guys. I kind of do this for a living. I think my words hold some weight. Base mag damage decrease, cooldown, decrease late. I don't care about Zed. Zed is a champion that abuses CDR. That's his whole problem. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. Bro, when the developers made Zed, they weren't like, oh shit, someday in 5 years, this champion's gonna have a 2-second W, a 3-second W. The designers didn't intend for that. Honestly, that's like a lot of champions. They wrote for Twitch. I wish they would stop typing this on all of them. On all of them. I mean, just at least everyone's with the honestly, back off of everyone's fish, you jerk. I'd say you stink, but you probably like it. Yeah, bro, I wish that, like, cause I wonder how this works. Dude, so I know so it says that this guy writes it, I believe. I feel like they, like, talk to the devs with it. This guy doesn't, like, write everything. Surely the devs are, like, sitting beside him, like, proof checking or whatever. Is what he's doing his job. He'll play it. Jungle adjustments! Woo! Counter jungling. We experiment the junglers have made it to their own jungle for clearing camps to see this incentivizes early counter jungling. Newer jungle players getting dominated from minute 1. Early evades and steals are among the more visible experiences in the role. Oh, how the junglers are just all these poor and a major contributor to players not opting in jungle. Oh yeah. That being said, the calls to the rest of the game with respect to early game and safety and higher level strategies have seemed too high. Have they? Deploy this mechanic back. Glad we support this. Shut the fuck up. I always believe it's worth trying changes, but think we can help rather than being afraid of the potential downsides. You're fucking such a criminal piece of shit. Yes, it's okay to try changes, but not for 5 months. Do you understand? Because it makes the entire game feel like a preseason. Because we did it in preseason and it's now March. The preseason start mid-November. So what, 4 months? You've been trying it. Nice, bro. Now, the junglers in the middle of the season have to, not even just jungle, everybody has to relearn how to play the game again with different jungle changes. It's not just jungle that has to relearn the game. It's every other role has to relearn it too. So everybody has to relearn the game. And then apparently you're doing mid-season split. So the ranked seasons split up into 2. So the first 3 months, right, are going to be completely different these next 3 months. It's an entirely different game, bro. I say this, but it's what preseason needs to be used for at least a month. You let it go on too long. And honestly, it's always been a problem with Riot. God forbid they ever change anything, which they barely ever do. Whenever they do change it, it fucking takes too long. So yes, I get trying it. I agree with trying it. You need to react faster when it's not working. It's very obvious it's not working. Counter jungling damage. Junglers deal 20% increased damage to Camps and Scuttle. Now all camps. Nice. So you can now counter jungle safe, or as it was before. And again, I mean, say it again, jungle has always been broken. Even before these stupid ass changes came into effect, jungle was broken. All these jungle changes so far, they have been buffs to the jungle. Don't get it twisted. They're not nerfing jungle. They're nerfing a certain way that the jungle can play. But it's overall still a buff to the better jungle. Don't get it twisted now. Don't get it twisted. Jungle changes the premium for a large flux of gold jungle. Hold on. A bit of gold away from the Kansas, so meta heavily fingers. They're compensating some gold back in the camp now that we've drained some tree. They did this last patch too. Even more gold. 10, 5, 1. Junglers are getting more gold for farming. Okay, so like I said, it just takes away this. It's to bait us non-junglers into feeling like jungle isn't broken. Jungle, it's broken still. We're getting very ahead of the enemies by sapping early lane experience of gates and watching waves from dead allies. We can encourage early gates to fall behind an experience to an enemy who is regularly farming. Don't say. Change should help reinforce that. UC gets 75% of total experience, now 40 early. It scales to 75% at 14 minutes. So it's equalized at 14 minutes. I mean, whatever, bro. As long as these changes keep these fucking freaks from beating me at level 2, level 3, at minute 2, at minute 3, I don't care. I will let it be even more broken for a little longer as soon as I can play. Excuse me, as long as I can play in the first 4 minutes, 3 minutes. Better jungle's still gonna win every game, by the way. This is the part of how super clearing is forcing me to play safe, which is so more in game. It's also put down additional now. Already buffed. Like this, I don't think this is needed because they already buffed Trinket. So either revert the Trinket, the yellow Trinket buff, and like this, and I'm fine with it. Now there's gonna be too many ward rounds. We'll see. Oh wait, Cosmic Drives loosen the health. Not reading the rest of it, but that's good. Here's will allow check for a much wider range auto text that you walk through the staff. Dude, the game. I remember I used to bitch about tabs always, and it's just crazy that if the game's got to a stage where now there's so much other shit to bitch about, you don't even got to bitch about this. You know, look for all auto attacks for team reduction rather than auto attacks tagged, which is auto attack and nothing else. Okay, so they're stronger. This is like things that apply for auto attacks, like Gangplank Q, SQ. Seraph needed nerf, thank God. Minus 10 AP. Okay, losing a little bit of HP. A step in the right direction. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Wow. Almost like they're removing they're removing HP from fucking mage items. It's almost like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Holy shit, bro. Crazy. Losing AP. The shield's probably still too strong, but whatever. It's removing HP. I'm fine with it. RAS 0.5%. I'm not reading that. I don't know. Give me a TLDR. Priam, if you want takedowns from 10% of missing health, 2.5% of maximum health, plus 5%. What does this mean? So it's better for tanks now? Worse for non-tanks? Oh, ARAM adjustments, finally! Power Rebel has been removed from the... Oh my god, don't care. Payroll system! If games were found upon the legal games, now shows up players who games so infrequently enough, they don't ever get a penalty. True. We know sometimes disconnects happen, but we still want to ensure we supply the minor game with our teammates. We are clearly updating revised system experience with good items. AFK timeout, there will now be a 1-minute queue delay penalty for all players that AFK or leave game. A minute? Oh my, you better not leave. Oh, 60 seconds? God damn. Right, game goes savage. People, dude, I would say though, if you even leave a game, you're an idiot. If you leave a game and you can't just not be a man-child enough just to fucking just soften it, to be honest. It is what it is. It is what it is. Dude, because the AFK penalty actually fucking sucks. You know, because you be like 35. Guys, you left. I leave games because a fanboy. It's not worth my time. Like, it's not worth my time to sit here to play with griefing empty fanboys. Honestly, it's different though. It's not like I'm fucking baby rage because it's too hard. No, I'm just leaving because my teammates assholes. That's it. That's it, really. So, where sometimes frequent leavers not get a penalty. Ooh, and the dodge penalties are increasing portion of the LP increasing. I even think of that. Yeah, because we can. Okay, so when you dodge now, this doesn't matter. So you lose 3 LP to 5, you lose 10 to 15. It doesn't matter. It's not going to reduce dodging. It doesn't affect Lamar, and it's like I said, it's just increasing proportionally to the LP increases. It doesn't really matter. Fuck. Fix the bug that caused Draven to cash out his passive if an enemy was executed by Aurelion Soul's E-execute. Weird way with execute. Use W snowball. Get the second place resisting exactly as he appeared outside the fog of war. Wait, this has been in the game forever. It's when the fat Nunu snowball would just be like mid lane, rolling and rolling and rolling. At least they're fucking improving. Fix the bug that caused Daisy to not despawn following Ivern's death. Oh God for fucking bid! Oh God forbid Daisy doesn't stay after Ivern dies. Oh no, we gotta remove it. Every other fucking pet does it. Tibbers, Maiden. Oh God forbid Daisy wants to avenge the person that saved her life. She sees him dying in front of her and like rages at them. Oh, God forbid. No, Maiden doesn't die right away. Maiden slowly HP decays. No, he doesn't. Daisy, as soon as Ivern dies, disappears. They don't get a single attack up, just disappears. No, bro, it's bullshit. God forbid, bro. It's not even lore accurate. Also, is this skin out now, or are they waiting? Whatever. We'll see how the patch goes. Surely it should be a different game. All right, so new patch, new me. I'll put effort into the game unless I come to the conclusion that it's shit. Also, I gotta take a piss. We're back.
You've awoken something deep inside me. Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
Come closer. Wait until my seeds take root. Killing spree. Take careful steps. An ally has been slain. A promising garden. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Such a busy world. Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see. An enemy has been slain. Just the way you have been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Come closer. Wait until my seeds take root. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. A promising garden. The forest holds many surprises. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Pierce. Such a busy world. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see. An enemy dominated. An ally has been slain. Come closer.
You've awoken something deep inside.
Just wait. Wait until my seeds take root. Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy is godlike.
Life has no meaning, but your death shall.
busy world. Venture out to the so much more to see. Come closer. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Wait until my seeds take root. There. Things aren't always what they seem. Take careful steps. None will escape my grasp. Your turret has been destroyed.
Is my technically killing me?
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Just a ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Such a busy world. Venture off the beaten path. So much more to see. closer. Wait until my seeds take root. Your team has destroyed the turret. Take careful steps. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
By now, a lot of you know my secret since the photos have been leaking online. Yes, I am terribly short in real life. Now, throw your stones if you must in the comment section, but your words will not hurt me because I am a small target. Now, of course, the real secret is obviously that I went on Joe Rogan, did about a 3-hour podcast, and I didn't want to say anything when we were setting it up a couple months ago because the whole time I'm thinking there's been an error. You know, this guy has to have famous people to talk to or important people maybe, but sure enough, it happened. And yeah, I just wanted to take a moment to highlight my 3 favorite moments from the experience, starting with the Logan Paul and CryptoZoo part we got to talk about. So obviously most people know that Logan Paul promised to refund the victims, but the behind the scenes information, which I haven't talked about, is that he hasn't actually paid anyone yet. He hasn't even said a word to his community since January when he got in trouble. And it's just been really frustrating to watch because, frankly, I'm tired of talking about Logan. But many of these people are helplessly waiting and begging for Logan to respond to them, and they've been getting nothing. So I followed up with Logan privately twice about the lack of refunds and heard nothing. I got left unread. So I finally decided to make it public. Enjoy.
You told everyone it was going to make them money, and then you never delivered anything. So my story was basically showing the victims of the scheme, and then response, he's like, well, I'm going to sue you for that.
He said he's going to sue you.
Yeah, he said, I'll see you in court. And then the backlash against him was so severe that he releases a video saying, thank you, CoffeeZilla, for showing the world what happened. And I appreciate it. I responded out of anger, but I'm going to make things right. I'm going to fix the game to what it was supposed to be, and I'm going to pay back $1.7 million. I'm committing $1.7 million to anyone who bought an NFT can get a refund. Now, there's a bit of an issue with that. So that's nice. I actually think it's great that that happened, but there's 2 issues with it. Number 1, which is that the NFTs were only a small part of the sale. They actually weren't even half. Because people bought these tokens. So the people who bought tokens get nothing. He's offering, this refund on the NFTs. The other problem is he hasn't refunded the NFTs. It's been like over a month since he's done this. So he said he's going to do it. And then the Discord, he's posting in this little chat room with the investors. After he said he was going to do it, he's posted nothing. There's no way to get a refund right now. So I keep asking him, like, hey, you promised $1.7 million to these investors. They're all waiting. It's been over, I think it's almost been 2 months now, and there's nothing. So it's like, he says that he's refunding people, which sounds great for PR, and then it's just like radio silence. So my experience, because I've talked to Logan, and that's why I know he didn't respond to me, because I texted him. I said, hey, where's this money? He left me on red. But I've talked to him, and when I talk to him, there's just sort of this feeling of, he's like, I just don't want to think about this. Like, I don't want to be, he wants to focus on Prime, which is successful. He doesn't want to be bothered with the victims of the scheme that he ultimately thought of in the first place.
Is it possible that he's just gathering the money or working out a way to do it legally where it makes sense?
It's very frustrating because, at every turn, it's just sort of like, it is, I want to say it's possible. We just don't know. And it's just sort of like, when you promise people refunds, like the longer you wait, the less people are actually going to take that refund. If Walmart says, hey, bring in this skull, I'll give you a refund. And you're like, all right, when can I bring it in? And they don't respond to you for 2 months. They know that you're less likely to actually take the refund. So I don't know if he's doing it because he wants less people to get the refund. He probably is busy, but my thought is a transgression of this magnitude where you're playing with people's money and livelihoods, you cannot take it lightly. And that's one of the things is these influencers got into this crypto space. I don't think they fully appreciated they're now dealing with financial investments, and it's not a joke. It's not like a brand deal where, if NordVPN isn't as great as they said it was, it's all cool.
Right.
It's your company, and you promise people you're going to make the money, and now you haven't said anything for over a year. Then you say you're going to refund them, and you don't say anything for 2 months. That's an issue.
So that's my favorite segment from the show. I just think it's so important to hold these people accountable. And the second moment I wanted to talk about was talking about AI and deepfake scams, which is something I'm concerned about, but I haven't gotten the chance to talk about too much just recently one went viral using Joe Rogan, and I wanted to get his response to it after I'd done some research. Here's a clip of the deepfake scam and his reaction to it.
And the AI stuff's scary because ultimately you'll get the AI deep faking you into, you know.
Yeah, there's one of me. There's one of me and Andrew Huberman selling some supplement that's not real.
Right. Yeah. Alpha.
I don't know if the supplement's real, but I
Yeah.
know that the commercial's certainly not real.
I mean, Andrew, look, Alpha Gride's only been out for 2 months, but if you go to Amazon and you search testosterone booster for men, Amazon already has it at the top of the search ranking.
Yeah, they deep faked you, and I think it went viral on Twitter for a bit. I
Well,
saw
everybody
it.
knew it was a deep fake, luckily. And
It wasn't quite good enough.
yeah, and then, we tried to figure out who's doing it, and you just run into a bunch of shells. It's like very difficult
I'll
to
tell you
figure out.
offline who's doing it.
Okay.
I know. I looked into it because I was curious.
Oh,
I was
okay.
curious. And, that same person had put out a lot of ads about, like, Kim Kardashian. They had deep fake of Kim.
Okay, so I'm gonna share Pete's secret for his feedy.
They had one of you saying that, like, so they have one of you saying, like, this product's great, go buy it. And then there's another one where you were complaining that Andrew Tate launched it, and you thought you were sort of like, Andrew Tate's going after my brand.
Andrew Tate made this competing product to Alpha Brain. He called it Alpha Grind, and it's a coffee with some nootropic and test-boosting ingredients in there. And I'm not sure if that was a slight at me for some of the past comments I had made. But masculinity. I will say I'm impressed with the formula. I respect what he's doing, and all around, I guess just hats off. Although I wish he wasn't competing with me.
It was kind of this hilarious thing where they were playing both sides. It's like, it's Joe Rogan's. It's also
Wow.
Joe Rogan hates that it's out there because it's so good. Then it's like Kim Kardashian loves it. They had every celebrity was like basically endorsing this thing all through AI. And it's just the testament of our times. Like, celebrities are the new sort of authorities for better and often for worse. But people use that as currency now. And like with AI, you can just like fake a lot of that stuff.
That's what I'm worried about, is the volley. I feel like this is the very first volley in a war on reality.
This is a weird experience showing the person who was used in the fake ad, like the fake ad. But something I actually forgot to mention in the show, which I think makes it 10 times worse, is that the person who sells this Alpha Grind product and uses these AI scams goes by the name of Genius CEO, and he sells a course on selling on Amazon. So it's not just preposterous that he uses it to sell the product itself. He then brags about it online, where these products are getting sold by AI scams. And then he sells a course, I guess, on how to do the same thing.
Let me tell you a story of how I made $300K in 2 months. And yes, there is some artificial intelligence in this story.
Very strange. I forgot to mention it, and I just wanted to correct that. And I also want to say this technology is only going to get more creepy. So yeah, the future, it's not great. Now, the final part of the show I wanted to highlight is a Celsius rant, which if you haven't seen that video, you can go check it out right now. But it's just also a rant about scams in general, and it really sums up a lot of my thinking lately. Just the problem of these scams being under-prosecuted criminally. And yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
I watched the Celsius video that you put out recently, and I watched it today, and I was like, this is so valuable, because I'm seeing all these people, because you showed those people that did get scammed, and the people that get fucked over by this guy who created this thing. And, they have a voice now. And you can also, like, let all these other motherfuckers that are trying to do something like that know that CoffeeZilla's out there. And he's going to find you. And he's going to put you on blast. And people are going to know. And it's going to be more difficult for the next person. Again, it's not the wealthy investors that will sue. It's these people that put in $2,000, and it was the only $2,000 they had. That's where it's so valuable. And I know that you feel that way. And it comes through in your video. And I think that's why it's appealing. And that's why it's working.
I really discovered early on that nobody cares about the numbers. The numbers are like the headline or whatever, but ultimately you can't make this stuff doesn't matter until you get people involved.
Yeah.
Until you hear the victims talk. They're the heartbeat of everything. Because until you hear that, like, what's $1 billion? It's impossible to know.
hard, yeah.
And it's not. And then you watch the guy and you're like, this. Who would fall for this? You know, like it's easy to get cynical if you just see the numbers and the guy who defrauded people.
Yeah.
The second you humanize it and you show a person, and all of a sudden you see someone with all the same problems, and you can just tell, you can see it in their eyes, and they're just wrecked by this guy who they believe, who truly they believed in. It's like the biggest betrayal. You trusted somebody with everything, and then they stab you in the back. Like this, Alex Mashinsky, CEO of Celsius, his whole thing was banks are evil, which is not crazy. I mean, it's like, you know, you can understand why a lot of people resonated with that. They're like, and it wasn't even
I don't
they're
want to say
evil.
they're heartless.
Yeah. Sorry, I was gonna correct that. He said like they're greedy,
Yeah.
and that's true. Like it's like
And he's not.
yeah. He goes like, banks are not your friends. True statement, Alex. And then this interviewer's like, but Alex is your friend, and he's like, yeah. He's like, you basically you can take the same ride as me, 8%. 8% a year. I'll just give it to you. You know, we're doing the same thing as the banks. We're loaning out your money, but we're going to pass on 80% of the revenue back to you instead of the banks, which they take all your money, right? So people bought into that. They said, that sounds great. Like, hey, the internet changed everything. You know, we think crypto's going to change everything. Why not have a bank that instead of serving its shareholders, it serves its customers? It kind of, like, there's something that makes sense there. It's really compelling. And then come to find out, Celsius was never making money. They said they were paying out, you know, you with their profits. They were paying out you with new deposits. Like new people were coming in and they were paying you out. And so it was this giant Ponzi scheme where they set the rewards because they knew if it's high enough, people are just going to flock to them. And so, but they had this compelling explanation for why, like it kind of made a little bit of sense. And then when it finally goes wrong, he just walks away. I mean, yeah, he's getting sued civilly, but where's the criminal action? He's going to go to jail? Probably not. And it's like, that is so messed up. That itself is a crime. I think it's so sick that we throw the book at people who will rob a store with a gun, right? Steal $10,000. People who steal millions, billions of dollars often get away with it because it's just done a little differently. There's not the drama of the gun and even if no one gets shot. It's just he pushed a few pencils around, he got you to sign a few shady, but that's just as sick and twisted. But it's just done in a way that socially is slightly more acceptable, and they get away with it way more often. But I would contend that these people are literally financially murdering people. After Celsius, people committed because of, literally, it's a fact. People committed suicide because they lost everything.
I'm sure FTX as well.
Of course. You know, the bigger the scam, there's just statistically, it almost becomes impossible that you don't at least, if not financially, sort of metaphorically murdering a family, you literally kill somebody. And people walk away with, not like, either only the guy at the top goes down or nobody goes down. And that is crazy to me. It's like, what message are we sending via our regulators? Basically, it's like, hey, you're going to get a slap on the wrist if you're caught.
And what you just did, is why you're so successful. That's real. This is how you really feel. This is and this is why your show works. This is it right there. Like what you just did is why I'm interested in your show. Because this is your real thoughts and opinions.
Something has to change.
Yes.
I mean, something has to change where you can't just go on like this, where if we're really going to allow, if we're going to, you know, take our financial future in our own hands, we're going to allow these influencers to talk about finance. Somebody has to be there when things go wrong.
Yes.
And there has to be consequences. If you lie and if you cheat and you steal, there has to be a guy at the end of the day who's going to put you in trouble. And I think a YouTube video is not nearly enough. This is why I'm constantly saying, like, hey, can someone from the government get involved? Like, go lock this guy up. Go lock somebody. You know, I know it's like a lot of this is new, like the crypto stuff is new, but they're doing old crimes in a new way.
Yes.
It's always been illegal to steal people's money.
Yes.
And that is what's happening. And that's why I put these people on my show. So you don't think it's some like rug pull where it's all fake money. No, there was real money in these companies and they just stole it a new way, but they're still stealing money. And the fact that we haven't found a way to put some of these people in jail is mind-blowing to me. And we're sending a bad message that, hey, just keep doing it. Just go start a new. There are people now they were trying to start GTX after FTX.
Oh, boy.
Some new guys were trying to start GTX, like the
Oh,
new
boy.
thing.
And then
it's like
HTX is next.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
it's just like, you know, you have to. That's half the purpose of the law is to. It's partly, you know, for, you know, you did something wrong, you get punished, but also part of it is you do something wrong, you send a message to you socially signal that we do not tolerate this. And right now, the social signal we're sending and accepting is, if you scam, there's a very high likelihood you will get away with it, and if you don't get away with it, you'll get a little slap on the wrist. You get a little fine, and that's not working.
No, it's not.
Well, that's it. In all seriousness, it was a surreal moment, a very cool one, and I just appreciate you all getting me this far. Thank you for watching, and even more than that, thank you for caring about these scams. Ultimately, I think we're shining a light on a really important issue, and I'm just grateful that anyone pays attention. So, yeah, thank you, and I'll see you in the next one.
Venture out. An ally has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. Things aren't always right. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy. Come closer. Take careful steps. Shut down. Much more to see. Your turret has been destroyed. A promising garden. Venture off the beaten path. Be ready. The forest holds many surprises. Live. Just a harmless flower. busy world. Things aren't always what they seem. An enemy has been slain. Wait until my seeds take root. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Take careful steps. Your enemy has destroyed a turret. So much more to see. A promising garden. Unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Just a harmless flower. Your turret has been destroyed. Dominating. Just such a busy world. Things aren't always what they seem. Take root. Burst. has destroyed a turret. Come closer. Take careful steps. So much more to see. A promising garden. Picture out the beaten path. Your turret has been destroyed. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. Things aren't always what they seem. Wait until my seeds take root. prey thinks it's so clever. Here. Venture off the beaten path. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Your turret has been destroyed. Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. And you has been slain. Things aren't fine. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Choke the life from them. Your turret has been Come closer. An enemy has been slain. Legendary. Take careful steps. Double kill. Promising garden. Soon. Venture off the beaten path. Just wait. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. An
Yes or no?
No. Off.
What's
Exhibit B?
Oh my
I'm gonna jump in.
God.
I'm gonna, hey, calm, chill.
It's so cringe that President Sunday. I don't know how Peacekill cares so much about it. Is anybody taking this seriously against her? Are there people that are like, oh, I don't know if I can trust Erudite now, or?
Positions coming into them, and who has the burdens, or it really shouldn't be seen as a bad thing that someone scrutinized the video. Well, I think in fairness to Erudite, these are fairly serious allegations, I think, and I think you agree with that.
I wouldn't be
we
making the video otherwise.
Right. So I think that it shouldn't come as a surprise, or it really shouldn't be seen as a bad thing that someone scrutinized the video, every part of it. And so I hope that.
I mean, if only you did, I probably would have been much more amicable towards the response.
Okay. Well, then let's discuss it. I think.
Oh my God.
I kind of have a way I see these kinds of allegations, which is. What are our positions coming into them, and who has the burdens of proof? That's not a legal thing, I think, necessarily. It's just kind of like a intuitive
person who is claiming the credentials and selling a service that is germane to those credentials categorically every time.
Categorically.
Well, I was thinking of your allegations, right? The question is fraud, right?
Yep.
And so on the question of fraud,
has she ever misrepresented her credentials?
Well, I'm asking you.
I'm asking
about...
you. Has she ever misrepresented her credentials?
Jesus.
Would you stake?
To give the president a chance.
Governor Romney, I'm glad that you recognize that Al-Qaeda is a threat, because a few months ago, when you were asked what's the biggest geopolitical threat facing America, you said Russia. Not Al-Qaeda, you said Russia. In the 1980s are now calling to ask for their foreign policy back, because the Cold War has been over for 20 years. But, Governor, when it comes to our foreign policy, you seem to want to import the foreign policies of the 1980s, just like the social policies of the 1950s and the economic policies of the 1920s. Every time you've offered an opinion, you've been wrong. You said we should have gone into Iraq, despite the fact that there were no weapons of mass destruction. You said that we should still have troops.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Hallo, in diesem Video nur ganz kurz ein kleiner Hinweis auf eine derzeit laufende Phishing- bzw. Abzockwelle zum Thema ChatGPT im Internet. ChatGPT wurde vor einigen Wochen der Öffentlichkeit vorgestellt und erfreut sich seitdem größter Beliebtheit. Das, weil es unzweifelhaft eine der Entwicklungen ist, die das Internet enorm umkrempeln wird. Deswegen will zum Beispiel Microsoft den Nachfolger von ChatGPT schon in Windows 12 implementieren, das nächstes Jahr kommen soll. Google ist so dermaßen nervös, hat schon in bester Microsoft-Manier direkt angekündigt, dass man demnächst mit einer eigenen KI kommen wird, die natürlich viel, viel besser ist und. Der Hype ist so groß, dass sich sogar meine Kollegen dazu haben hinreißen lassen, sie wollen es demnächst mal mit natürlicher Intelligenz versuchen. Wir wissen alle, wie das scheitern wird. Aber zurück zum Thema. Doch was kommt jedes Mal mit einer solchen neuen Welle? Und die Antwort ist ja, genau die Trittbrettfahrer. Zuletzt in dem Ausmaße haben wir das mit Corona gesehen. Da poppten über Nacht Webseiten im Internet auf, die alle Corona hatten. Also im Namen der Domain. Und nicht weniger als das Allheilmittel aller Zeiten anpreisten. Und so ist es jetzt genauso wieder mit ChatGPT. Wir hatten das Thema vor einiger Zeit im Twitch Live-Chat und da hatten wir uns schon gedacht, dass das ein Bereich sein könnte, in dem es wieder Trittbrettfahrer geben wird. Und deswegen haben wir den Crawler angewiesen, den wir mitlaufen haben, der uns aufschreibt, welche Domains alle registriert werden. Den haben wir angewiesen, uns auch mal aufzuschreiben, welche Domains denn registriert werden, die im Namen ChatGPT haben. Das dürfte ja bis auf das Original eigentlich kaum einer im Namen haben, und wer die offizielle Domain kennt, der weiß, nicht mal in der offiziellen Domain findet sich ChatGPT. Aber dazu später mehr. So, jetzt, wir schreiben seit einiger Zeit mit, insoweit können wir, passend zu der Nachricht, da komme ich jetzt gleich natürlich noch zu, einfach mal bei uns in den Blocklisten nachschauen, wie viele Domains denn da inzwischen gelandet sind, die ChatGPT haben. Dazu habe ich mich jetzt mal hier über die Eingabeaufforderung auf den Rechner aufgeschaltet, auf dem das Projekt AirPy-List läuft. Und hier sind die ganzen Blocklisten im Original, finden Sie natürlich auch auf GitHub. Dazu später mehr. So, und ich bin jetzt in dem Verzeichnis, in dem die Blocklisten liegen, LSLA. Ja, hier liegen die ganzen Blocklisten. Und wenn ich jetzt hier natürlich entsprechend suche mit dem Befehl grep-r und hier jetzt mal nach chat.gpt suche, dann finden wir dann hier die entsprechenden Treffer, und das sind schon einige. Na, da findet man dann solche Perlen der Domainkunst chat-gpt-app.com. Für den Fall der Fälle, dass da jemand drauf reinfällt und einfach mal nach der App suchen möchte für ChatGPT. Was haben wir dann sonst noch? ChatGPT.bat, ChatGPT-Windows, Window, für den Fall der Fälle, dass da jemand noch einen Schreibfehler drin hat. Natürlich ChatGPT Portable muss auch immer dabei sein. ChatGPT für Google.com und so weiter und so fort. Also ist im Grunde alles dabei, und das sind jetzt nur die mit Chat-GPT. Lass mal noch mal ganz kurz zählen, wie viele das denn jetzt waren. Dazu pipe ich das Ganze mal durch wc-l. So, das sind nur 160 gewesen. Das war jetzt nicht so viel, aber ich habe auch nach Chat.gpt gesucht. Da sind dann eben alle drin, die nicht nur ein Chat.gpt haben, sondern eben auch ein Chat-GPT. Deswegen wird das ja jetzt hier zum Beispiel dann auch gefunden. Da haben wir nämlich streng genommen einen Chat-GPT. So, wenn ich aber jetzt nur nach ChatGPT suche, und dann mache ich mir jetzt, glaube ich, nicht mehr die Mühe. Na doch, ich mache mir die Mühe. Machen wir das Ganze erstmal so. Was wir dann finden. Na, das ist schon wesentlich mehr. On-Render, warum auch immer. ChatGPT.porn muss natürlich auch dabei sein. Das ist ja klar. Token ChatGPT habe ich da oben gerade gesehen. Pro-Chat-GPT. Giga-Chat. Also, hier haben wir auch mehrmals den Namen des Entwicklers noch mit drin. Wir haben sogar Official Chat-GPT. Also insoweit, ich denke mal, also jeder ist dabei, jeder wird hier abgefischt, der nicht bei 3 auf der Palme ist. Jetzt zählen wir die natürlich jetzt auch. Dazu gehe ich jetzt hier und dann machen wir hier nehmen wir das mal weg. Also eben hatten wir, glaube ich, 160 ungefähr. Hier haben wir jetzt 4055. Das heißt, in der Summe sind wir dann bei 4100 irgendetwas. Ich kann es auch nochmal versuchen. Beides. So, Chat.gpt. Müsste ich jetzt eigentlich mehr rauskriegen. Ich müsste jetzt beides. Ja, 4214 in der Summe. Okay. Für die, die nicht addieren können, wie meiner einer. Auf jeden Fall ist das Thema inzwischen so dermaßen in die Breite gegangen, dass es auch bei den Nachrichtenseiten angekommen ist. Dazu jetzt hier mal ein beispielhafter Artikel von hackread.com. Ist von gestern, je nachdem, wann das Video hier online geht und wann Sie es sehen. Und wird eben auch darauf hingewiesen, dass es inzwischen schon einige Phishing-Attacken darin gibt. Denn das Problem ist, wenn man jetzt mal die originale Seite aufrufe, man muss sich nicht unbedingt mit einem eigenen Account anmelden. Man kann sich zwar jetzt hier einen entsprechenden Account machen, ist aber viel leichter, sich halt mit Google anzumelden oder eben mit dem Microsoft-Account. Und wenn man natürlich dann auf einer entsprechenden Phishing-Seite landet und dort die eigenen Daten von Google oder Microsoft eingibt, ja, dann sind die natürlich futsch. Beziehungsweise, sie haben sie immer noch, aber der Angreifer hat sie halt auch. Und das gilt es ja zu vermeiden. Kommen wir zum letzten Punkt. Eigenwerbung. Für diejenigen, die das eigene Netzwerk gegen solche Phishing-Attacken schützen wollen, die können unter anderem die Blocklisten einsetzen. Die habe ich ja hier gerade durchsucht. Das sind ja die Blocklisten und die Blocklisten gibt's hier. Link natürlich auch in der Beschreibung. Einfach entsprechend raussuchen. Die Blocklisten, die gibt's zwar hier, aber diese Links kann man nicht unbedingt importieren. Die Links, die Sie dann suchen, die gibt's hier unten in der Blocklisten MD und dann hier einfach raussuchen, was man da gebrauchen kann. Ja, die Listen, um die es sich hier geht mit ChatGPT, wenn Sie jetzt nur darauf scharf sind, dann findet man die in den Spam-Mails und in, wo ist die mal die Liste? Na, wo ist sie? Okay, da unten ist sie schon mal nicht, dann muss sie da oben sein. Da haben wir sie. Na, also hier die Liste und die...
Such a busy world.
Und die Mail-Liste, die Spam-Mail. Die zwei Listen, die haben jetzt ChatGPT mit drin. Spam-Mail eigentlich aus einem anderen Grund, das ist eine andere Welle, die derzeit läuft. Alle möglichen Domains mit hinten Strich-App dran. In der Hoffnung, dass irgendjemand nur die App haben will und darauf reinfällt. Ist eine andere Welle, aber auch nicht ganz uninteressant. Und ja, kann natürlich sein, dass all diejenigen, die das Video hier sehen, da nicht drauf reinfallen. Wenn sie sich dann allerdings zum Beispiel mal in der eigenen Familie umhören, da wird es den einen oder anderen geben, der die Frage nicht so einfach beantworten kann. Von wegen, ich habe auf der Arbeit gehört, ChatGPT ist der neueste Schrei. Das muss ich haben, also suche ich da mal nach. Die fallen dann schon wesentlich eher darauf rein. Da also einfach aufpassen. Okay.
Wait until my seeds take root. The forest holds many surprises. So much more to see. Venture off the beaten path. An ally has been slain. Things aren't always what they seem. Pierce. Just a honey flower. With fire. Such a busy world. Come close. An ally has been slain. Take careful steps. Monsters in bloom. The forest told too many surprises.
I'm taking my guns and going home.
So much more to see. Venture off the beaten path. A promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem. None will escape my wrath. Such a busy Shut down. Take shut down. An enemy has been slain. Wait until my seeds take root. The forest told many surprises. So much more to see. Venture off the beaten path.
I'll get you.
A promising garden. Just Just a harmless flower. Such a busy world. Come closer. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy Your team has destroyed a turret. Wait until my seeds take root. Sprout. Your team has destroyed a turret. The forest holds many surprises. Shut down.
Of realization. Brainstorm consume.
So much more to see. Venture off the beaten path. Promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem. Soon. Just a harmless flower. Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Shut down. You have slain Ace. forest hold tremendous surprises. Just wait. So much more to see. Right. An enemy is unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
So easy.
User joined your channel.
Traue ich mich jetzt eine Runde Solo-Queue zu spielen? Ich hab schon auf Q gedrückt, Johannes. Ich hab schon auf Q gedrückt. Es gibt keinen Weg von. Game ist so toxisch, aber ich glaube echt, mein Account ist doomed. Ich habe immer das Gefühl, dass die Leute irgendwie, wenn man zu schnell zu arg ahead ist, dass die können damit nicht umgehen. Die fangen richtig an zu trollen dann.
Such a busy world. Come closer. Enemy double kill. Careful steps. Your turret has been destroyed. Be ready.
Oh nein, die haben Yumi gebufft, gell?
Wait until my seeds take root.
Fucking hell!
The forest.
Oh Johannes, ich hab einen Top-Lane-Set. Warum? Ich spiele auch gerade in der Elo. Ich kann nie Yasuo spielen. Jedes Mal Yasuo ist einfach 24/7 Band. Hm? Halt der Maul. Und jetzt spielt sie eine Kata. Ich wollte, Alter, da ist gegen Kata ist einfach fucking Yasuo mein Pick.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Such a busy world. Just wait. Come closer. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Was haben die eigentlich am Yumi geändert? Die ist jetzt einfach nur wieder gebufft worden, oder? Wop.
They're not terrified of his tweet. They're terrified of the truth. I just want to take a
How
moment
the
because
fuck
it's leading our bulletin as
Rengar
well.
jetzt gerade?
The fact that Gary Lineker has said that he is not going to apologise for
Why? Don't force it. Wieso ist der Rengar gefeedet?
Admittedly, I'm not a huge book reader, which I'm sure doesn't come as a surprise to anyone watching this, because if you just look at me, you probably assume that I'm some inbred, illiterate Florida man. But I can read, I just really choose not to read novels. I used to love reading the Magic Treehouse books, which I think still counts, but I think the last book that I read cover to cover was The Outsiders in 6th grade as part of a reading assignment, and that book slapped. But afterwards, I kind of just fell out of love with reading books. Maybe The Outsiders was so good that I knew nothing would ever live up to it. I couldn't really tell you, but from that point forward, I only ever read the Cliff Notes to books that we were assigned in school in order to pass the tests. Yeah, that's right. Can't put the genie back in the bottle now. I cheated my way through every single English class and assignment I ever
Why
received.
is this Rengar
What are you gonna do
defeated?
about it, huh? Throw me in jail? Statute of limitations, bitch. It's been like fucking 10, 15 years now since I've been in high school, which is such a sad thing to think about. I'm getting sidetracked. The point is, I don't read a lot of books, but over the last 2
Ich
years, I
doppel die
have been
fast in
reading a
Farm,
lot of
Boys. Stellt doch einfach eure Adler ein.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm so pumped for today's video. One of my favorite champions, LeBlanc, who I haven't been able to play for so long now because she's been pretty poop in the meta. She's been buffed twice in a row. Riot have finally said, hey, we want LeBlanc back. Faker says, yes, sir. So does Bobkin. Best LeBlanc in the world. He's currently over in EU West boot camping at the Alienware training facility. So now LeBlanc, the Q gives... It's kind of like Annie Q, where you can now kind of last hit minions with your Q, so making it a little bit more noob friendly. You also have some better ratios from the previous patch. So LeBlanc is just looking so much better at the moment. And I'm interested to see how Bobby does. He's around 70% win rate on LeBlanc with a 5 KDA, looking pretty good. Trying to get EU West Challenger. He's NA Challenger. The question is, can he get Challenge in EU? We all know how I went in EU. I got one game off Challenger, and I got onto the plane and I was crying. And the stewardess said, Midbeast, why are you crying? And I just looked at her and said, now is not the time. I have to keep flying this plane. So, jump into the game. We're doing pretty well in the CS. You shouldn't be missing any CS, okay? LeBlanc, it's always been good for one tricks, but for the mediocre players, you'll find you're CSing at about 2 per minute on LeBlanc because she's kind of awkward. And this little Q is going to be helping out, you know, those below diamond LeBlanc mains with 5 or 10 games kind of learn the champion. The win rates are going to be much better, just simply from the Q in the early game, being able to last hit much better. As Rumble, oh, nice. Rumble did also get a buff this patch, I think. Rumble mid, underrated at the moment, going very well. If you can't really play mid lane, Rumble just does the job. He's so tanky, there's really little you can do against the pick, and you're gonna obviously you're gonna team fight, you're gonna CS well. Mindless, it's underrated. I think both of those E's, the Rumble E got buffed. I think E2 is like, the amount of pen it has now is ridiculous. When you play LeBlanc, the Bobby has Ignite. I think as he probably gets into a little bit of a higher divisions, you start running Teleport. But obviously in those lower divisions, guys, I was wondering if he's going to put 2 points in a Q in the early game.
Him because he's so tanky.
It's pointless.
I'm just kind of waiting for a jungle gang, to be honest.
Yep. It's exactly how you need to do it. Smart. You're not going to be able to kill this Rumble. Trust me, you'll waste too much mana. This might spam pinging. He's trying to follow.
He's going to find Rumble at least.
Finds the Rumble. Garvin's here. Let's see if he's able to... He could WE flash. Plays it slow. Now he flashes in. He's going to grab that. Get the chain as well. Tanks one. Gets the Q off. Might have been able to tank another one there, but doesn't opt to. That's fine. We get that kill.
Wait,
and that's
fine?
probably going to give us Sorks on this back. Let's see if he goes Sorks or if he starts going towards the Lost Chapter.
Einmal ein Game haben, wo
Dark
ich
Seal Boots
eine
and
Lane habe, die nicht
I'll be straight over the
Giga
Nexus.
zu Oblivion gefeedet ist, Alter. Gibt's das noch?
Q costs no
Da
mana.
kommt
Yep.
ein 8-1 Ranger auf meine Lane gelaufen. Die Top-Lane,
It's like
der
any
ist
W at the same
viermal...
time.
Die
Just how I
feeden
play.
sich gegenseitig gerade hin und
Not
her.
dueling anymore? It's because we're both masters, so we can't do anymore. Can't duel above masters.
Das ist
What do you guys think about the removal of Juroku and above masters? Like, obviously, it's a rhetorical question because 99.2% of you aren't masters.
Ja,
But for me, I feel like I like to Juro above masters for content, but I think for the integrity of the game, when you know, if the enemy team gets Gumi Yushi and Kiria playing double 80 carry bot and my bot goes 6
Der
CS
fast,
in 10
ich
minutes,
hol
and
First
wins the game,
Tower
like,
gerade in
obviously
der
I'm not
Mitte
having
gegen die
fun.
Kata, weil
And
die
that's what
Kata
does
einfach
happen.
nur
So like,
absolut gigabad ist.
it's pros and cons. I definitely think we're missing out on
Come
good
jump.
content in high elo, but
Fuck. Oh, ball lane, please, please.
don't watch. One thing he's doing too much here is he's just focusing a little bit too much on things. He should be focused now a little bit more on the Rumble. See how he's looking top? He's going, Cho'Gath can't play, bot lane, oh shit. You did all you need to be focused, and this is what Chovy does so much better than so many mids, is he is only hyper fixated on mid lane, the mid lane CS, and the mid lane health bar. It's the only thing he cares about. He's not looking top, he's not looking bot. He just has the spatial awareness, but doesn't look. And even though you just... And even though you're only just kind of like, you know, quickly geezing, it breaks your concentration, trust me, and it's a bigger problem than you think it is. I love like high elo coaching I like to do, or just like, there's always a massive difference between watching Chovy VODs and even just challenger streamers. And obviously being a streamer is different because yes, we have a chat to entertain. It's, you know, there's a lot of different factors going on as a streamer. But CSing here is looking impeccable. I'll always say, you know, Bobby's got 2,000 plus LeBlanc games. It just...
Bro, some of these hitboxes, holy shit.
Yeah, Rumble, a good Rumble. Goes for the full combo there. Oh, that chain. I don't think it... if that chain hit, it could have been close.
Kind of good.
But if the Rumble lays... If you W forward, Rumble laves carpet flashes, you're dead. Good look for the W. He's not going to risk it. It's probably not worth it. You could go for a really long-range WE and then try and get a couple autos into the queue, but...
He looks low, but he's actually tankier than you think.
Yeah.
Release over there.
Believe it or not, I do
Botlane
have...
moved nicht mit
I think
zum
I have
Drake.
750
Drake
LeBlanc games
komplett
in
auf.
my League of Legends career. So I do have a decent amount.
Ist eine einzige Wende kommen. Oh ja, das.
As I said, I just haven't been playing her these last few seasons because I feel like she's just been poop. There's just so many. To be honest, I've just started playing more. If I want like an assassin mid, I just start playing more things like Vex and Zoe at the moment.
Yeah, we play boss side.
Who just seem like there's less. They're
Ich
just way more
kann den
upside.
Rengar weghalten von meinem ADC, aber mein ADC ist ein Bot.
Has Bob ever done a little Korea trip? I don't know. I think Lolo has. I don't know if Bob has. Rumble lays the carpet on the mid lane wave. Beautiful. I don't think Rumble. I think Lux mid is underrated at the moment. There's so many decent underrated mids in the patch at the moment that just don't get played. 20 CS lead.
Diana, what's up, bro?
Focus up, focus up, focus up. Sorks, double amp. Gets mana instead of double amp. IG flash up.
Big? Oh, massive. Poisons? Poisons?
Yeah, they're both dead. Og. Flash.
Let me guess, da kommt jetzt ein Ding.
I've not seen one bad Zaya on US. I think European Zayas are just like they're just good. Something about European Zayas.
And it's just bad. Tyler 1, by the way, is coming to Europe in 10 or so days. I'll be giving you guys an inside look into some reviews, his first games.
I've not
Looking
seen
forward to
one
that.
bad Zaya on the server, by the way.
I don't
Guy's
get it.
broken at the
I don't
moment,
get
by
it,
the
was die da machen.
Yep. He could even go, yep.
Okay, your boy's power spiking.
All you need to do, level 9 on LeBlanc is a great spike, but like even just looking for half health trades is fine. So many low elo players, they don't look for half health trades. They're like, if I can't get kill pressure, I'm not using my ult, I'm not doing this. The fact, if you can use ult and get them to 40, 30% health, it changes everything.
The normal's coming top. I have to go too. Oh, he's not going top.
No, he's there, he's there, he's there.
Thought he was. Trying I'm gonna go bottom to cover him.
No mid lane wave. You see this little limbo? He looks top, he looks bot. If he's able to get there, he gets there. If not, he comes back to the
Might
wave.
not be expected, by the way.
This could be good. How's he play it? They're both dead.
Nice cleanse.
Dead. Yep. Chain comes back. W will get the kill. Gets the assist. We have those stacks in the Dark Seal. Rumble moving is irrelevant. We push and we get the reset. You can see Twitch.
Yep. Nice, he's right there. Got him.
LeBlanc has so many advantages. She's so damn fast in the river, especially with that W mobility. It's pretty safe. Get a little bit of hype going in the chat.
Do I sound desperate? I lost the 3. Oh, no! No, this is bad. Okay, he flashed at least.
Doesn't go for Lost Chapter, so he's going raw AP.
Jinxed it. Fuck!
Still salty about getting that Sapphire Crystal over the double amp.
You like the ping? I love the ping. I don't just like the ping, bro. I love the ping. I wish I can take this ping back home with me. I shouldn't be able to one-shot the backline yet. I can. Interesting.
Blasting Dark
That means
Seal
I'm really
gets it.
ahead. I actually don't have enough AP to one-shot the backline.
Rune page in the bottom left. Ultimate Hunter's an interesting rune. Solid Q had really, I guess a lot of the other. We've seen Treasure Hunter nerf, Relentless been nerfed, Ingenious. I don't know if Ingenious has been nerfed, but it's pretty OP if you're going actives still. Especially because it gives ward timing.
Also 3v3.
Gonna be lower.
Winning?
I've even tested things like Ingenious Hunter, sorry, Ultimate Hunter on Zoe, which I actually don't mind. People may think I'm trolling, but
Ich kann dann vielleicht bombern.
We will look for the W. No, it doesn't look for it. I was gonna say WEQR auto. Beautiful kill there. The Nas is just completely disrespecting.
I was confident I could just burst through him without him reacting better.
That looked really low elo. This is like, you can see on the screen, this is Masters.
Yumi geht nicht auf
in
mich.
Europe, so it is a competitive game. And Bobby's playing it really clean. It honestly, low-key looks...
Shogun! You're the weak side god!
Rogath is so good at weak side. Weak side? Weak side.
Oh shit, there's Rumble though.
He
If he
plays
somehow
just-
survives, I'll suck his dick.
They
in game. If somehow he lives,
Christ,
I will
he
suck
said.
his dick.
in game.
He's wasting time. That's good. No way he lives.
Cho'Gath is a great champion.
Maybe save. Oh, what the hell?
In my opinion, Cho'Gath needs a rework. Yorick, rework. Eve, rework. Hogmaw, rework. There's so many rework champions, right? Hurry up.
Big man.
Nice. He W's the... Oh my god, get out of there. No, predicted. Has passive. Can go back. He does. He should be fine here. Has the flash if he needs to, but he won't even need to use that. Good,
Oh, that was a good cocoon. Predicted me.
Good cocoon predict, yeah. I think could stay for this wave, by the way. Yep. Yep, use the ultimate. There's no... Use that ultimate cooldown's like 30 seconds now, guys. So by the time he's back, comes back. If you want to use the WW to full one-shot wave clear and come back, it's fine. You'll see Faker do it a lot when he plays the
Riven's right
Blanc
there.
also.
What's he doing? He wants to snipe me? Get him, Jarvan!
Demacia!
He needs help! He needs help!
That's a
He
weird
needs help!
combo that Jarvan's
He needs
done.
help! Guys, he needs help!
He's fine,
Push,
bro.
spray,
Chill.
Spray and pray. Boom, boom, boom! What the? Crazy, guys?
Feel the thorns.
You LeBlanc blew it? Thank you, bro. Wow. So very...
I still don't think LeBlanc's win rate is going to be above like 50, 51%. It's probably going to be 49. But LeBlanc's actually pretty mechanically hard champion. So if a mechanically hard champion is over 50% win rate, especially with players that have low play rates, like they've only had 5 to 20 games, it's just
it's like we're together as one, you know?
Oh. Passive proc. He could burst this at least. EQR with the ignite. Beautiful combo. Dodge. Ah! He lives. He's out. Smooth sailing.
Wait, I just
buddy.
said welcome to NA. I'm trolling, dude. I mean, NA is here, baby.
That's nice. I like
Welcome
that.
to NA, bro. I'm drunk.
Looking good. Game state is looking terrific.
Dude, my play was so sick. My Jarvan sacrificed his life for me to look good, man. Tell my children your story. Oh my god, that's too funny.
Are we feeling Shadow Flame?
Oh, the absolute Giga Chat, and I somehow lived. I was like, I should have died to Senna because Rumble was gonna kill me there. Oh my god.
I'm probably
I
feeling a
lived
Shadow
that. If I
Flame.
lose,
Shadow
I
Flame
will
Void.
carry this. I will carry this.
I want to turn the sound down a little bit. The microphone is just
Lock in, guys. Lock in. My team
blowing
is,
my ears out. It's like a Tyler 1 mic.
My team is setting me up too hard. I can't let them down, boys.
Oh.
Der Zed farmt, anstatt
No
mir die
tower
Beine
there. I
zu
reckon he
töten.
could have maybe taken that. Looking at.
Imagine.
What is your English? Nice wave clip. The real, you gotta get the W on both waves. It's kind of hard,
next.
but if you want efficient wave clear, you gotta
19-3
use it.
Rengar.
Use an
Botlane
auto, use a Q on the
8-8-3-7,
front line.
Top lane 9-9. Ich, keine Ahnung, ich auch nicht. Reporten und nix. Scheint nichts machen. Der 9-10 mit 130 Farben, Minute 25 Farben, Set beschwert sich gerade, dass ich useless bin anscheinend. Gerade 3 Ultis abgekriegt. Mein Team ist wo? Achso, diesen Base jetzt.
Come closer. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Beiden den Set, den Ding immer noch.
Wait until my seeds take root.
Meine Botlane steht 8-10, 4-9. Toplane steht jetzt 10-11. Und der Ranker hat 25 Kills. Das Fullbild.
So much more to see. Venture out the beaten path. An enemy has been slain. The forest holds many surprises. Come closer.
Blast him, Gauntlet.
Yumi switcht nicht auf mich, um mich zu safen. Alter, holy fucking shit. Holy moly, der muss einfach nur reporten. Also, das ist einfach nur, der Account ist gigadoomed, da kannst du mir nicht erzählen. Ich habe guten Farm. Ich kann halt einfach nichts, ich kann da einfach nichts tun. Was soll ich dagegen tun? Demoted zu Silber 2, nachdem fucking Top und Bots einfach Speed gerannt haben. Der war auch noch so bad. Das ist ein Rengar, ja. Die Botlane gibt ihm den Doppelkill im Early. Ist okay, kann passieren. Also die bleiben weiterhin, die pushen weiterhin an den Tower ran, ohne den Pinkwart zu setzen. Geben den nächsten Doppelkill. Denkst du, die haben dann daraus gelernt? On we do again. Ja, ich gehe noch mit Cisco spielen. Ich sag dir, die Accounts sind doomed. Ich glaube echt, wenn du mal eine Chatsperre hattest, dann wirst du einfach mit den Leuten gematcht, die einfach Hurensöhne sind. Ja, aber an was liegt's denn jetzt? Also so schlimm war das noch nie. Also ich erinnere mich nicht daran, dass es jemals so schlimm war. Ich finde es gerade echt heftig schlimm. Aber was weiß ich denn? Ah. Ich gehe mal raus aus dem Teamspeak. Bis dann.
Just a harmless flower.
User disconnected from your channel.
Things aren't always what they seem. Such a busy world. Double kill. Careful steps. So much more to see. Venture off the beaten path. Just wait. The forest holds many surprises. Come closer. Live. A promising garden. Wait until my seeds take root. An enemy has been slain. Things aren't always what they seem. Such a busy world. What lies beneath the soil?
Marvel at that!
Killing spree. Take careful steps. Your team has destroyed a turret. So much more to see. Just wait. The beaten path. until my seeds take root. An enemy has been slain. A harmless flower. Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. Dominating busy world.
You think you can defeat me?
Sick burn.
Your turret has been destroyed. Venture off the beaten path. The forest holds many surprises.
I've been very interested in business my entire life, and while scamming people might not be the most ethical of businesses, it is still a business nonetheless. And if you've been on YouTube at all and left a comment in the past year and a half, you've probably noticed that there are a lot of scams going on in the comment section. And getting rid of all these spam comments is the most frustrating game of whack-a-mole that I've ever played. Comments lately have been using the same profile picture as larger channels and try to siphon people away to WhatsApp or Telegram, telling them they've won some giant prize, only to get them to pay shipping for that prize and never send anything. It's been a sickness spreading throughout YouTube, especially Tech YouTube, for quite a while now. I've even had Marquez down there trying to hand out free stuff. And just to be 1000% clear, I will never ask anyone for money, and I have never used WhatsApp or Telegram. I only communicate through verified channels just like any other YouTuber. It's been almost 2 years now of me trying to get rid of all these spam comments, but as soon as I block one, more come back and change the name ever so slightly, even misspelling Telegram or becoming Mr. Rig Everything, John Rig Everything. With millions of different variations, it is impossible to fix this problem without help on the YouTube side of things. And even though MKBHD made a video about this 10 months ago, the problem is still here. I'm getting emails from people every day asking me if I've got their PayPal payment and if I've shipped their free phone yet, when it's just the scammers doing their scamming. So me being the business curious person that I am, I decided to message the scammers myself and see what their business is all about. I created a Telegram account for the very first time so I could message the scammers, and they responded, and it actually was fairly interesting. So I reached out to them and said, what did I win? And after a few hours they responded, hello, how you doing? Welcome to my giveaway page. And I said, that's amazing, what did I win? And they asked for a screenshot of the comment. I sent them a completely different screenshot since they didn't actually respond to me specifically. And they said, congratulations, you won. You're among our shortlisted winners. Thank you for watching and showing love, and thanks for being an active subscriber to my YouTube channel. And we went on. I said, for sure it's an honor to speak with you. How long have you been a subscriber? For 2 years. That's cool. I hope you've learned a lot from my channel. As he's pretending to be me, of course I said I have learned a lot since I am me. I really appreciate you, all of my subscribers, for the love you guys have shown to me, and for that I have decided to randomly select some of my subscribers from my comment section, which, lucky for you, you're one of them, which makes you the winner of an iPhone 14 Pro Max. Wow, thank you so much. Then he asked for my delivery information, which I assumed he was going to ask me to pay for shipping after I gave that to him. So I said, can I ask you a few questions? Okay, mate. I will give you $200 to tell me where you are from and how many people you work with. I'm curious about your business here on Telegram. And he said, really? Okay, $100 up front, and afterwards you send me the remaining 100. This is a business, and he was negotiating. And he said, I can stop if you really want me to. So I said 20 before, 180 after. And we negotiated back and forth. I said 50 to 150 or no deal. And then we went after payment methods, PayPal, Venmo, and finally he asked if he was really talking to the real Zach Nelson. So I sent him a picture with a piece of paper written Telegram scam on it with the date, so he knew for sure he was talking to me. And after talking a little bit more about payments, we get to the juicy stuff. He said he was scared to accept this offer, and I said, how come? And he said, hold on for a while because I make more than $200. And I said, how much do you make? And he says, I make like $1,000 a day, man. And I said, dang bro, nice work, that's a lot of money. Across all YouTube channels? And he said, yours only, man. You got a lot of subscribers who are ready for the giveaways. I think he's calling you guys stupid. So I said, do you do other YouTube channels as well? And he said, no matter what you post to your YouTube channel, I still have someone who's willing to pay me. Got some pending right now who are ready for payment because we are talking to you, they are on hold. I can tell the English is slightly off, which makes me start to think that he's not from the United States. And I said, business is business. And he said, if you really want me to stop, we can talk a real deal, not 50 bucks. I think he's trying to get me to pay him a lump sum to stop the whole business, which... And I said, I'm just curious about your business. I appreciate the hustle. I'm not going to pay you to stop, though. That's YouTube's job. And he said, really? Okay, man. I said, are you from the USA? And then he said, I'll gladly continue to spoil your reputation, which isn't very nice. And I said, I tell people all the time it's not me, not much else I can do, which is true. I say on basically any video I do a giveaway, I mention the spam comments as well as on my YouTube community page and on Twitter. I talk about it a lot. And he says, when I scam them, I won't let them know I'm a random scammer. Even if you do a video saying you are not the one, no one is believing you, man. So I say, are you from the USA? And I say, I guess you're not ready for business. I'll go to attend to subscribers. I always tell them I'm the real Zach, and I just scam them. LOL, so cool, right? And easy. At this point, I didn't think I was going to get anywhere with him, so I just gave him a thumbs up emoji. And he says, I don't let them know I'm a scammer. They all will be thinking they was scammed by you. What are you so curious to know about? After I didn't respond for a second. And I said, how much money you make and how easy it is. Which you answered, I'm just curious, no hard feelings, we're not enemies. He said, okay, how about our deal, 50 to start. Thought this is where we're going to get somewhere. So we figured out that he does have a PayPal, so I sent him $50 for PayPal, family and friends, since I'm friends with the scammer now. And we verified the payment, and then he said, all right, confirmed. So let's get started on this. So I said, are you from the USA? And he said, no, sir. I said, where are you from? And he said, Ghana, precisely. That's good money in Ghana. Yeah, man, taking care of my siblings in school, which is very kind of him. How long you been doing it? And he said, a month or more ago. Really? I thought they'd been here for years. Other people? And he said, just my first trial, and I've made almost $1 million. Millions of dollars or Ghana. I said, I'm impressed. How much do people send you for shipping? And he said, hold on while I send you a list. And he did send me a screenshot, and I think the list was, it deleted by itself afterwards. So it was like 100, 150, I think there was even a few $200 items that people had sent him, which is kind of sad, because usually people who are falling for this kind of scam don't have that money to be giving away in the first place. And I said, mostly through Cash App? And he said, I got all payment method. For your India subscribers, I even got a link for card, LOL, man. Never left any money for a subscriber, which I assume he never left out any money, which makes me think that this is a rather sophisticated business he has going on. So I said, you don't do any other channels, MKBHD or Unbox Therapy? And he said, LOL, still considering that, but I'm not done with yours yet. Your subscribers are the best. Ready to pay because of the trust, man. I said, I see other Telegram comments on other channels. Are they other people? And he said, definitely, those are my brothers. We four into this. I said, oh, that makes sense. All family or just friends? And he said, family. We have nothing to survive on. I said, I understand. It's hard out there. He said, yes, man, really hard, no parents. And I said, can I ask your first name? And he did tell me his first name, but I'm not going to post it here. Just because he's doing something unethical doesn't mean we need to be unethical back. So I said, remember to not take too much money. The people you take from are real people with hard times as well. And I said, I was kind of finishing up with the conversation now, and I said, can I pay the rest of the money, the $150, finishing my end of the deal, learning about his business transactions. And he said, it's my pleasure, though I watched your channel before I started. I said, how old are you? And he said, 21. Why not we make a deal? I really know you want me to stop, you just can't say it. And I said, it's your honor, not mine, but I have no hard feelings for you, which is true. He said, why are you saying on YouTube and Twitter that they should not be paying, man? And I said, I have to protect my viewers, but that doesn't mean I hate anyone. I understand I know what I'm doing is wrong, but things are difficult here, sir. You are an honest man, and I just admire you. Why watching your channel? But man, I just had to say I'm sorry, though. And I said, no hard feelings. Good luck with everything. Just try to stop someday. And he said, can you help me now? My 4 siblings. I promise to stop right away. And at this point, he tries to get me to pay him more to kind of stop the whole operation together. But you never know with those kind of things. You can't really negotiate with scammers. I could pay him a massive lump sum to stop, and then he could just continue doing it the next day. Finally, he said, okay, it's been confirmed, after he got my last $150 payment. He said, I give you my word not to proceed with such acts on your website anymore, that is certain, but I assure you my partners will also need to be settled with before leaving your website. As soon as you settle with them, no one else will bother your YouTube channel henceforth. I'll send you their Telegram profile right now, sir. Which he did, and they were both variations of my own name that I would have to settle up with to get them to stop. And I can't really blame him. He's probably a very poor person in a very crappy situation, but poor people robbing other poor people doesn't make him some kind of Robin Hood. It's still pretty messed up. And honestly, I don't really have a solution for this problem either. YouTube already has account verification, but obviously that's not working. I wonder if making the comments more verified, like highlighted or with a bigger check mark, if that might help, or making it so that new comments have a waiting period before they comment, or even disabling strange fonts and usernames. All of those are viable options. Or if you ban one account from a certain IP address, that IP address stays blocked across the entire channel. I don't know. The truth is that people suck sometimes, and that's not going to change. And honestly, we don't know if everything he said was 100% true. I do believe the majority of what he said, except that I really doubt he was making $1,000 a day. Scamming people is business, and he probably is making good money to keep it going for 2 years, but $1,000 a day seems like a lot. This method of scamming people has been around for quite a while and is probably not going anywhere in the future. So the reason that I'm making this video is to draw attention to it and to let people know I will never ever ask for money, and I will never ever use WhatsApp or Telegram. I am, however, not going to stop giving away phones since we can't let a few bad actors ruin a good thing. You just have to be vigilant and make sure not to message any of those spam accounts. And if you ever do see any of these spam comments out there in the wild, just remember it's probably a very sad, lonely 21-year-old from Ghana who hasn't quite found his way in life. But I hope eventually he does. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you.
Wait until my seeds take root. So much more to see. Such a busy world. Take careful steps.
We all together.
An enemy has been slain. This disease flower. An ally has been slain. Venture off the beaten path. The enemy has been slain. Come closer. The forest holds many surprises. until my seeds take root. So much more to see. Such a busy world. Take careful steps. Shut down. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path.
I was hiding. There's a smell.
Double kill. None will escape my grasp. Be ready. My prey thinks itself clever. The forest holds many surprises. Just wait. Things aren't always what they seem. Wait until my seeds take root. A promising garden. An enemy is unstoppable. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. So much more to see. Just a harmless flower. Shut down. Has been slain.
I was hiding.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Come closer.
The forest holds many surprises. Things aren't always what they seem. Wait until my seeds take root.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
Garden. So much more to see.
An enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill. Shut down.
Such a busy world.
Sprout. Your turret has been destroyed.
Live. Take careful steps. Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Ally has been slain.
The forest holds many surprises. Wait until my seeds take root. A promising garden. So much more to see.
Aced. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Take careful steps. Venture off the beaten path.
An enemy has been slain.
Choke the life from them. Just Whipvine. The forest holds many surprises. Things aren't always what they seem. Wait until my seeds take root. promising time. Pierce.
Shut down. Enemy double kill.
So much more to see.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Such a busy man.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Take careful steps. Just a harmless flower. Venture off the beaten path.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The forest holds many surprises.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pierce.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
I'm not gonna say I'm an expert in studies. I just feel like studies will tell you water isn't wet.
I don't know why you keep saying that. It's like something that somebody's never read a study before says. Like, well, a study will tell you anything. No, it won't. Studies by reputable sources published in reputable journals that have repeatable results don't just say anything. That's not true. If that was true, how would we make any progress scientifically at all in anything ever? Do you think that medicine has gotten better largely as like time has gone on? Do you think that like cars have gotten better largely as time has gone on? Okay, if all of society is improving and all of it's on the back of research and studies, then it's probably the case that studies don't just say anything.
Okay, I'm not that smart. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert in studies. I just feel like studies will tell you water isn't wet.
I don't know why you keep saying that. It's like something that somebody's never read a study before says. Like, well, a study will tell you anything. No, it won't. Studies by reputable sources published in reputable journals that have repeatable results don't just say anything. That's not true. If that was true, how would we make any progress scientifically at all in anything ever? Do you think that medicine has gotten better largely as like time has gone on? Do you think that like cars have gotten better largely as time has gone on? Okay, if all of society is improving and all of it's on the back of research and studies, then it's probably the case that studies don't just say anything.
Okay, I'm not that smart. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert in studies. I just feel like studies will tell you water isn't wet.
I don't know why you keep saying that. It's like something that somebody's never read a study before says. Like, well, a study will tell you anything. No, it won't. Studies by reputable sources published in reputable journals that have repeatable results don't just say anything. That's not true. If that was true, how would we make any progress scientifically at all in anything ever? Do you think that medicine has gotten better largely as like time has gone on? Do you think that like cars have gotten better largely as time has gone on? Okay, if all of society is improving and all of it's on the back of research and studies, then it's probably the case that studies don't just say anything.
Okay, I'm not that smart. I'm not gonna say I'm an expert in studies. I just feel like studies will tell you water isn't wet.
I don't know why you keep saying that. It's like something that somebody's never read a study before says. Like, well, a study will tell you anything. No, it won't. Studies by reputable sources published in reputable journals that have repeatable results don't just say anything. That's not true. If that was true, how would we make any progress scientifically at all in anything ever? Do you think that medicine has gotten better largely as
User
like
joined
time
your
has gone
channel.
on?
Hallo?
Do you think that like cars have gotten better largely as time has gone on?
Hallo?
Okay, if all of society is improving and all of it's on the back of research and studies, then it's
Nee.
studies don't just say anything.
User joined your channel.
Nee. Nee, ich bin mal lieber Jeans.
Nee?
Also jetzt sieht man Jinx. Sehr gut gemacht.
Okay, denn jetzt. Ich denke jetzt wieder bessere ADCs, ne?
Genau, ADC.
Ich weiß, aber deswegen spiele ich ja ADC, ne? Damit wir überhaupt einen ADC haben.
Ja, ADC.
Ich kacke, das.
Ah, da hast du mit zu, ich bin kein ADC.
Ja, kacke bist du.
Ach so. Ja, die Toxicity, ne? Die geht mir auf den Sack.
So viele Caitlyn-Skins hier.
Nein!
Oh, wie jemand gelieft ist, ey.
Scheiß Game, Alter.
Stimmt Nino, ey.
Also schlägt einfach um sich.
Nino hat einfach heimlich im Gegnerteam gelauert und...
Ach, Mann.
Ich kann nur das... Boah.
Niemand will Xerath.
Ist richtig, aber
Niemand.
Aber ich will Chase.
Nimm ihn halt den Sieg.
Alter, du bist ja ein richtiger Gönner, ey. Der jetzt noch einmal der Order schreibt, ne? Maul. Ah.
Oh, du kleiner toxischer Bastard. Was? Filter. Na, alle 20 Jahre noch kommt sie doch mal auf Ideen, ne? Was hat jetzt für Huhn? Aber weißt du, also du könntest jetzt mal lieber gucken, wie dieser Exploit funktioniert. Mal was Sinnvolles machen. Ja, du kannst mal googeln, wie das funktioniert.
Was denn?
Ja, wie ich da den Rift Guardian one-shotte.
Ja, indem du keinen Exploit benutzt und einfach mal gut bist, Philipp. was ist denn jetzt schon wieder hier los? Ey, jetzt seht ihr wieder Krankenwagen und Feuerwehr vor die Haustür.
Die holt dich ab.
Es wäre eher schön, wenn sie das machen würden.
Die holen dich ab, Asa.
Ist so ein gratis Wochenende im Krankenhaus, ne? Und schön Flüssigkeit reingedrückt kriegst und so, das wird mir bestimmt mal gut tun. Und wo fahren sie wieder hin? Ins Rosenviertel. Na, wo soll es hin?
Ja, richtig assi, der Mann. Hier die Pro-Russen-Anführerin in Deutschland und so jetzt. Hat sie jetzt sich verloren, oder? Wir haben es nicht mit ihr richtig motiviert.
Was? Was redest du?
Weil ihr nicht zuhört, das ist das Problem an der Stelle.
Was vor dir hergenuschelt wieder mal.
Da gab es so eine pro-russische, die hat sich da irgendwie dafür eingesetzt und die ist jetzt irgendwie vor Gericht. Aber ich habe das Urteil nicht mitgekriegt. Ich
hab den Rest nicht mal mitgekriegt.
Ja, weil ihr Buchstaben seid, aber beide.
Ich weiß nicht, was Johannes jetzt wieder damit zu tun hat.
Ah, wenn man schon um sich schlägt, muss man schon so richtig um sich schlagen. Die haben Lee is broken.
Lee ist fast tot.
Lee is broken.
Dumm.
Eine ist your smart Gas.
Oh mein Gott, der hat noch Flash, aber los.
Das Shaker. Kleiner, dicker Shaker. Oh, ich den Ulti cool, ich will doch mehr Gold. Need more money, it's what I need. Der Lee, der boxt sich um, ne?
Lee ist wieder Max Range. Channeling Scheiß, Alter.
Muss auch kein Damage, wie ich gesehen habe. Oh mein Gott. So.
Gut, Lucian. Gut.
Was sagst du von dem?
So, diese Puppe.
Oh, dicke, fette Puppe.
Ego müsste wieder da sein. Hallo there.
Guten Tag. Der Armlose.
Alles klar.
Hm.
Ich hab gedacht, ich habe immer noch 2.
Ja. Ah, zum Glück mache ich aber 30% mit Damage.
Ja. Voll, du kriegst auch noch weniger Fälle, weißt du, das ist auch noch cool.
Ja, das ist ja auch gerechtfertigt. Muss ich auch
Ja, ja,
sagen.
klar. Jetzt so das ist.
Bambusch. Nee, der wirft in mich, Digga. Was? Wie trifft es mich?
Soll mich ruhig weiterfliegen, ne? Da kommt er nicht, ne? Er hat da wieder Angst. So balanciert. Oh, tragic.
Oh. War das nicht an der Wand? Oh nein! Der war doch an der Wand! Wie hätte den Autotech noch rausgekriegt dann? Wenn dann da. Das ist ein Schmarrn. Ein Schmarrn. Bonus Move, Attack Speed, Mana Cost. Da geht Cooldown runter. Ne?
Hier steht eine Puppe, ne? Auf dem Dingspille. Genau die.
Ja, ich stehe halt am T3, Alter.
Auch das ist jetzt soweit nichts Neues, Pille, ne? Das ist denn instant gestunt, ne?
Ne, der hat noch Autotech. Ist ja am Leben. Ne. Du bist nicht der Decker.
Ne, der ist cute und der ist cute, flasht und Johannes hat den in dem Dings, bevor der überhaupt aufgedeckt war, hat er schon gehittet.
Der hat doch noch den Kill gekriegt, der muss irgendwas
Ja,
gemacht haben.
der hat den eh geschmissen, aber es hat mich gewundert, weil der eigentlich instant CC war.
Kann auch einfach der
Weil
Autotech
Johannes
sein,
hat
dass der nicht cancelbar ist.
Johannes hat dann eigentlich... Ja, genau, die war noch nicht dran. Generell hat Johannes einfach den E geschmissen, bevor der schon geflasht ist. Einfach so ein Predicting. Ja, deswegen so. Sonst wieder die Interaktion schon wieder. Ich springe jetzt in die Puppen oder was? Komm mal hier hin jetzt.
Autotext.
Nehmen wir noch mit, ja.
Wenn mein Item nicht abbricht.
Der vordere Johannes.
Der baitet halt auch noch rein.
Ja, der vordere hat es mir gemacht.
Der Master Beta 3000.
Johannes sabotiert die auch noch die Randys, ey. Junge, der Lucian, der ist auch komplett verloren mit seiner Ulti, ey. Sag ich aber, wie es ist, ey. Ein paar neue Spiele. Nee, das läuft nicht richtig, ich will den Blick von mir haben. Gut aufgeräumt. Ich weiß auch nicht, ne? Die zwei Assassins halt ein bisschen Dings kriegen. Bisschen viel, das ist nicht so geil.
Mhm.
Boah. Alter, ich hab den in deine Ult. Ja, ich hab das auch gedacht. Die hätte ich gerne Ulti geschmissen, aber irgendwie hab ich so da gedacht, ja gut. Mit Johannes schon machen. War da die Relia. Ach, Mensch.
Nee!
Ach, Philipp, das war wieder Eis. Nee.
Ja, alles genau. Ich kann auch keiner erwarten, dass es ein 500 Damage Auto-Attack ist.
Doch, könnte man eigentlich schon so erwarten.
Das alles toxische Leute hier. Keiner gönnt einem was. Dann ist die Brille auf. Ich kann Schild. Beruhig dich.
Nee, Jungs! Nicht alle draufhauen!
Immer alle draufhauen.
Oh, das stirbt doch. Ah. Ich glaub, der Lee hat keinen Bock mehr auf mich, deswegen hat er mich gekickt.
Mhm. Ach, fuck me, Alter. Der Scheißding macht mir echt am meisten Schaden, ne? Das ist toll.
Und die haben die Tower weggemacht, ne? Und diese Tower hier haben jetzt ultimativ Schaden und sind ultra tanky.
gut aus, bis er
Ja.
Schild gemacht hat, ne?
Mistakes are made.
Ah, ich bobo alles!
Ja. Oh Mann, ey, meine Augen, ey.
Champions ohne Mechanics
Philipp,
Ruhe,
bist du
ne?
sicher, dass du über mir spielst in LOL?
Champions ohne Mechanics, einfach mal Ruhe, ne?
Hä, warum? Ich muss Q drücken. Was ist er hier, der 34.000 mehr Damage macht, ne? Diskutiert ihr mit mir über Champions? Skill. Oh.
Ja, mein Champion ist so schwach, der musste gebufft werden in dem Modus.
Was ist das für ein Schild, Alter? Ja, wir haben doch beide gekillt, ey.
Die blöden Wichser!
Hätte ich nix, ey. Ja, aber die haben jetzt hier richtig, Dings, die Tower. Die haben einfach 375 AD. Die haben richtig Rüstung jetzt. Ich finde aber auch gut, dass Riot wieder richtig ambitioniert war bei den Towern. Nach 35 Minuten fangen die Tower an, Magic und Armor zu verlieren. Ich glaube, ich habe mein ganzes Leben noch keinen 35 Minuten Aram gespielt.
Bei uns geht das zweite Ara 35 Minuten, weil wir die finishen.
Ah, der Timo Penta.
Was ist denn mit dem Lied los?
Lief, aber
Komm noch ein paar Pilze.
aber der dicke. Oh! 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 Das ist doch ziemlich kacke.
Der ist tot jetzt. Oh, der
Kein Heal. Oh, jetzt kann der Lee mich nicht mehr kicken. Ja, was hat der für ein Schild, ey? Was ist das?
Schön mal der fucking Lee, ne?
Ja, aber das ist doch Erax, Alter. Into whatever.
Den aufgegeben.
Ich hab den nicht gefunden.
Du spielst ja auch Basten Champion, ne?
Nee, ich spiel ich gar nicht. 30% mehr Kiana Damage, ne?
Ja, eben, weil mein Champion schon zu schwach
Ja,
wäre,
und
ist euch schon bewusst,
20%
ne?
weniger Damage und 20 Tenacity.
Ja, sag ich ja auch nicht, dass ich schwach bin, aber eure Champions sind halt bastet. Schon von Grund auf.
Nee. Nee.
Ja, doch, siehst du?
Xerath macht doch gar keinen Damage in Aram, oder?
Xerath ist absolute Pfeife.
Doch genauso wie Lux, Alter. Komplett verloren. Ich bin absolut gefeedet und du hast nur 10k Damage weniger.
Ja, hätte ich mal vorhin mir nicht die Arme gebrochen.
Ja,
nicht
und
mehr
jetzt
Damage,
den
ne?
God Trinker gebaut, sondern wahrscheinlich noch Dings.
Ja klar, wenn du ins Leere wirfst, dann macht sie gar nichts. Außer im River-Instanz.
Alter, ich schwöre dir, diese Kisten, die ich hier krieg, ne? Die sind auch absoluter Troll. Ich hab ein Icon gekriegt.
Sei froh, dass du überhaupt was kriegst, ne?
Ein Icon!
Sei froh, dass du überhaupt was kriegst, ne? Sagst du, wie es ist.
Warum hat Nino da unten so ein Pilze-Dings?
Pilz.
Sorry. Boah. Was the fuck? Was willst du von mir?
Ich hab gedacht, du wolltest Vladimir Fisch.
Oh, ich will Aphelios, aber ich hab Aphelios nicht.
Ich bin so froh, dass sie die Türme weggemacht haben, ne?
Und noch Togo.
Gut, ich meine, ich weiß ja, was sie probiert haben damit, aber die Umsetzung war einfach. Vor allen Dingen, dass du halt dann Vision verloren hast. Und das hat nur Leute benachteiligt, die keinen Dash hatten. Jeder ist einfach drüber gedasht und du bist einfach rumgekrüppelt von dem Ding. Wusstest du diesen schmalen Gang? Ja, das mit den Dings ist ja okay halt, also auch jetzt mit diesen hier nach vorne Gedöns und so. Diese Teleporting und so, das ist ja alles cool. Aber das halt, dadurch hast du halt einfach so kommen, wenn du halt einfach teilweise so AOE-Kombos gehabt hast und du musstest in diesem Gang fighten, dann einfach direkt Alt F4 drücken.
Ich hab noch die Option auf Nautilus. Einfach rein ankern können.
Ja, ich hab Spellshield. Pam!
Ah!
Du machst schon sowas. Komm zu mir. Aber.
Hook me up with that magical creature discount.
Coole Busch da an der Seite, ey.
Beil ins Gesicht. Du hättest dich getroffen.
Burpee Burst Damage, ne?
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
Na, ich weiß nicht, warum der Draven, wenn er eine Axt schmeißt, 500 Movement Speed hat.
Ja, aber die Äxte, wenn er die einsammelt, kann er seine W use.
Das ist schon wenig, aber so 500 Movement Speed.
Naja, wenn er mehrere Äxte hat, kann er es auch doppelt usen.
If our existence is everyone else's
Warum macht eigentlich mein Ball so wenig Damage? Ach, ich bin einfach hart, nö. Ich mach das Ball so viel Damage, ja.
Miss.
rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Oh, komm da doch raus, die süßen Gegner. Gib mir doch den Steak.
Fighters are my spirit.
Oh.
Jungs.
Wer hat die Ulti auf mich geschmissen? Ah ja, tatsächlich.
I was born to ruffle feathers.
Oh, schon bekommen.
Ich bekomme nur moderaten Damage. Hat er mich exhausted? Warum mich? Als kleine Birds.
Hello.
If our existence is everyone else's at home, so be it.
Ein bisschen Spaß muss sein. Dann wird die Welt voll Sonnenschein. Scheiße. Die jetzt gar nicht mich geht, jetzt wird nicht über mich gekillt. Enemy Quarter Kill. Quarter Kill.
Mächtig.
Lalalala.
Seraphin ist auch zur Totgönner hier in dem Modus.
Wir haben nur gemacht, Champs.
Warum kann ich mein Ding nicht einsammeln?
Alter, dieser Eco ist halt auch ultra ätzende.
Mundo geht hier lang.
Echo Damage ist insane, der auch nochmal gebufft ist, glaube ich, ne?
Also, ja, bei uns ist jeder Champ genervt. Ja, hab ich noch nicht geschaut. Xayah ist verändert.
Och ja.
Sie hat dem Schneeball gegeben.
Okay.
Der Echo hat den Schneeball-Ding.
Ja. Juliet hat einen Schneeball gefangen.
Ja, durch 2 Minuten durch hab ich den gefressen, ne?
Das ist
echt cool, Alter.
Wieder ausreden. Wenn ich da reingucke, bin ich tot, ne? Oh, scheiße.
Ja.
Riven ist bufft, Eco ist bufft.
Die rennt rein, um mich zu exhausten. Ah, das war der andere Deutsch. Mundo gehen hier lang.
Ja, Mundo kriegt noch ein bisschen Speed hier.
Need more.
Das wird cool dann. Nächste Woche. Riven kommt da jetzt hier, oder? Oh. Viele.
Was machen?
Ja.
Der Wunsch hatte nicht.
Ja, töten lassen.
Der ist mächtiger als ich.
Ja. Könntest du hier so mal Thornmail kaufen, ne?
Was für Thornmail? Wer kauft denn Thornmail?
Ja, du hoffentlich jetzt gleich mal.
Nee. Nur loschte Leute kaufen sich Thornmail.
Hier ist bufft.
Ja.
Überall. Organa ist schon bufft. Wohin?
Ja, ja.
Ja. Und den Yi, den hast du wieder komplett ignoriert hier, ne?
Der macht ja auch nichts viel. Also so ein bisschen. Ach Mann!
Nee. Die hat doch Flash. Das ist frech, Alter. Was ich dagegen kaufen soll.
Büchse, die nicht mobil, die Gegner.
Sonja ist eigentlich auch kompletter Schmutz hier.
So, Sonja ist so gut.
Ja, aber wenn ich drücke, bin ich trotzdem tot.
No one will block my path.
Ich liebe das halt, wenn der einfach immer Invis ist, ne? Das ist ein cooles Item einfach. So viel im Aram zu suchen, das Item.
Alter. Ja.
Das war jetzt gerade ein bisschen witzig.
Und Wunder sieht auf jeden Fall fair aus. Ja, dann andere Sachen an der Stelle.
Dort zurück! Oh no!
Jeder wird gewone-shottet und Wunder sagt sich so, haha.
Oh, scheiße.
Keine Ahnung. Ich habe entweder Riven am Arsch, Echo am Arsch oder Dings I in meinem Gesicht. Was spielt das?
Weiß
Spielt das Swain da?
No, warum? Alter, nicht so. Wie kann man denn so spielen? Das ist nicht nett. Was ist denn los?
Wieder eine Kiste gekriegt.
Ja, wenn der Mundo es macht, ne?
Jetzt wird er aber was sehen, Pille, ne? Jetzt hat sie meine Kiste aufgehangen, Pille.
Ja, die war so gut, er hat es direkt disconnected.
Ich hab einen Praetorian und Fiddlesticks, ne?
Ja, der ist geil.
Ich will nichts mehr hören von dir.
Der ist eine Maschine.
Die stille Treppe.
Was bist denn du von mir? Der ist krass.
Ich hab 3 Skins eingetauscht jetzt gegen hier, was krass. Pass auf. Nightmare Cho'Gath.
Das ist der neue.
Uralter, glaube ich. Legacy Skin war das.
A serial abuser, like Steven. He can control Abba. He literally asked Abba to I still feel it.
Like, imagine how dead to rights I would be if there was ever a clip like this of me.
They abused you with, I hadn't read it! I'll fucking read you an excerpt. Tell me if this makes me look bad.
Das ist der Broken Covenant Sugar, den du meinst, Philipp.
Mhm.
That's actually
Nightmare sieht einfach nur aus wie
I shouldn't
Sugar
have
den
told-
Dunkeln.
I shouldn't have told Big Tech.
Ja, immerhin, ne?
But me and
Besser
Steven
als der
had the
Fiddle
agreement
Sticks.
that we weren't going to be public with our sexual relationship because of me, because I was embarrassed. Because of me. He said, I don't care.
Wollte ich überhaupt noch
He said,
eins
I
machen?
don't care. If I'm an open book. We can talk about it. And I said, well, I don't want to talk about it. And he said, okay, we won't. So him feigning this deep sadness or this anger that I told
Oh, yeah,
anyone
Ash.
about our sexual
Ash is, glaub ich, tot.
relationship is ridiculous.
To be clear, that is not at all how she presented anything, but okay. Usually when I hook up with a girl, usually what I say is, whatever information you want out is whatever you're comfortable with. I don't care. I can keep everything private. But the but I know that there's like a stigma more
Ich kann
about
da,
girls hooking up with
ich kann
guys
nur
hooking up, so I'll
Morde und
usually
Neko
like
nehmen.
keep things quiet if I
Alle
want
sind
to.
aus.
I don't really care if anybody wants to make things public. Like that's fine.
Dafür bräuchte ich einen
My
ADC,
issue
der
wasn't
es
making
wert
things
ist, ne?
public. My issue was her lying about our interaction to try to make me look bad.
I got confused because I don't remember all of the conversations we had because there are so.
I feel like
Wenn
this,
du
I
kein
don't even know what the
Setbild
point is of
spielst,
talking about anymore.
Shit-Roll.
She
Ey,
clearly
der
is just
spielt
like,
wirklich
I wonder
Ash.
if these are max talking points she's
Der
been
spielt
like
bestimmt
rehearsing
den
now.
Poke Ash.
Um.
Das ist komplett tot, Poke Ash.
Do you think she could be mentally
Wir haben
ill?
den
I mean,
Damage
she's
von
like a little bit
dem
mentally traumatized by her mom,
runtergenervt.
probably, yeah.
Der hat schon
I
vorher kein
guess, or
Damage
so she says. Or she just
Sie macht im
got her
Arab
all on her
sowieso
own
noch
of
weniger
being a
Damage.
horrible person.
Ich lasse einfach mal Ruhe jetzt sein, Karton.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Ich sag ja nur, was gerade
Dass
passiert.
jeder spielt und was er Spaß hat.
Ja, da fängt es halt schon wieder an, Pille, ne?
Ich spiele Full Assault, ja.
What was I saying? Someone help. Someone help!
So.
Maybe a situation where she is
Oder?
like, kind
Dass
of.
du keinen
She's
Spaß
basically,
haben.
Max has her on like this indefinite loop. It probably still stirs up attention for everything and tries to keep his article like semi-relevant. I'm thinking now that Max is probably holding on for as long as possible for his article, because he knows that like.
Ja, das ist heimisch, der beste ADC, den es dagegen gibt, ne? Will ich nur mal so
The
sagen.
bombshell that he wanted it to be, so.
Like, because I didn't want to be seen as another girl that Steven had fucked who had been on his stream. So I was like, I don't want to do this. And now he's feigning that he's so upset that I told Big Tech, I don't fucking owe you anything. And I know that now. I don't owe you shit.
It's really funny too how she finds a way to make her like abusive behavior, like the other person's fault by reframing everything constantly. I don't know if it's a conscious process or not, but like again, if you want to tell me we hooked up, I don't give a fuck. I'm fine with that. Like it doesn't make me look bad. The issue isn't you telling me we hooked up. The issue is you lying about the interaction again, and then like trying to cast it in a bad light. That's the issue.
An unnegotiable abused me on stream the other day, and I couldn't
Doppel-A,
lie
der.
to myself anymore and say that Steven was just a good person who was slightly messy and a victim of his own circumstance. After I couldn't do that anymore because I saw the evidence, I was like, I'm fucking strapped in. I'm in it. I'm in it. I'm involved. I'm part of the creation. I'm involved.
Wow, and now she's trying to like rewrite that history, saying that she was removed from it, but then when I confronted her, now she's like back in it. She's been part of it the whole time, right?
Guck mal, jo. Guck mal, Pille, der spielt, wenn man das gute will.
Yeah, I'm
Ja, das können halt auch nur coole Leute.
Public statement.
I love how you call all of this
Speaking of
too.
your abuse, your chat wants to be abused
Well,
with being custom.
Technically, I said it was going to be within. I always overshoot. I said it was going to be within 72 hours she'd flip, but I think it was literally like 12 hours.
I don't owe you anything. Also, Lab, why didn't you do more to protect from your fans?
Hey! Hier bin ich wieder halbe Stunde 10. Stand ja eigentlich noch da drinne, wenn ich die Lissandra da drinne sehe, aber den
Is Steven
Blitzcrank
looping on his stream right now?
Wischen Sachen manchmal, ne?
What made you change your mind since a few years ago? When I could not lie to myself anymore about Steven.
When Max and Shaylin probably rebranded her, got her back on track. They reprogrammed.
That it was extremely interesting.
Was denn?
First of all, at the time, I felt extremely uncomfortable with the situation that was playing out before me. And I couldn't
Wenn
explain
der
it at the time, but now I can
Der
explain it.
schlägt immer nur den, der den Dot drauf hat.
Ja, aber wenn da mehrere werden natürlich alle
Ja, doch. Immer nur den, der den Dot hat.
No basis.
He's going to watch this back as soon as he gets
What the?
Say that I was doing Darvo towards him, to say that I was
Wo stand die Scheiße vom Viertel drinne?
I'm banning she'll move in with him before the year ends. Somebody said she broke up with Connor, but it's not like right after. I don't know if it's true or not.
It's like, I told her smart. I just said she was young. You did do that. But while you did that, you also said other horrible things about me that emboldened your audience. So, it doesn't really hold up.
I like how any disagreement
good.
You have accounts, Steven, that are recording and uploading VODs of all the videos you delete, or else nobody would have access to that.
Du haben wir noch keinen Kill.
Yeah, so it doesn't. Nothing he says fucking hold up. All Steven does is lie. All Steven does is lie, and then project onto me that I'm a liar. Project onto everyone else that they're manipulative. Project onto
Rank is so
everyone else that they're
ätzend,
an
Mann.
abuser.
I might not have timelines 100% correct all the times I remember, but like in all of this Max, Lav, and Mr. Girl shit, like have I lied? I'm trying to think if I've lied about anything. Because I feel like Lav and Mr. Girl have been caught in so many lies in terms of just making shit up related to timelines. It's just so weird for her to call me the lie. Like, does she honestly
Ja, aber eigentlich nur Wombo-Kombo, ne?
what have I
Mehr
lied
nicht.
about? Like, I'm pretty sure I've produced logs to back up every single thing I've said.
hat er auch
I'm pretty
eine
sure I've
Dot
produced
von
logs to
der
reject
Arme.
things that she said about me, like not checking in or making clear, like,
Hab
our
ich.
sexual relationship. She's lied about the timeline of our sexual relationship. She's lied about her, that nuke in the beginning. She pretended when I talked to her last time that she didn't remember that happening.
I used to be in with my mom, where I couldn't, for some reason, I could not imagine why my mom was hurting.
Julie logs that we're talking shit about her fiance. She did that in person. She knows she did. I mean, I don't know if I really want to like. I feel bad like leaking shit about that because I don't be so basically putting him under the bus.
It was so undeserved.
Direkt Tank-Item und dann Black King.
Like when my mom used to.
She lied about Madame Jen.
Fragen über
She
Fragen.
was just like Hail Marrying random shit out.
Hurting myself. And she laughed at me, and she started recording me and told me that she was going to send it to my friend's therapist. And that hurt so bad, and it hurt so bad that my brain fractured. And I could not
Did she ever send over the logs like she said she would do? No, I told her, but I'm pretty sure I said on the call she was never sending those logs. And then she found an excuse later that night not to, so.
If you sent all of our logs to him, which by the way including kind of personal information, but I see you don't give a fuck about it. But since you sent all
Krieg
of
nur
us to him,
eins,
why
zwei
did you send all of yours
draußen.
out for attention to know? You said you'd do it earlier, right? Didn't you say that earlier? You'd send the logs? Or was that just posturing and nobody here bothered to ask?
If you, yeah,
So that was bullshit. You said it because
I have nothing to
no,
hide.
you
I have
didn't.
literally nothing
Ich
to
weiß
hide.
nicht,
I'll
warum
send
du
it to
das
you.
Yeah,
if you
sure.
want them.
Titel, aber sonst kriegst
Because
du
that's
aus dem
senseless.
Busch generell
That is
Informationen. Wenn
senseless
irgendjemand aus dem
cruelty.
Busch oder nicht.
So then I had to be
Autotext
like,
Spells
well,
siehst du nicht
I
unbedingt.
was probably being embarrassing in
Bei
a
Autotext Spells siehst du nicht unbedingt, sag ich.
Kriegst du schon immer Informationen aus dem Ding, wenn jemand aus dem Busch irgendwas castet oder sonst was.
Nö.
Nee, nur Autotext.
Gibt Spells, die geben Wischen, aber nicht alle.
But I also think too that she's probably like a little bit obsessed with the attention. Like, you know she is, right? So she can do her normal streams with like 50 viewers, or she
Ich
can
bin
talk
wieder voll
about
Arbeit,
me
ich
to
geb mir
boost
schon
her
auf den
numbers again. She
Sack.
gets like super high off all of the attention and everything.
Und den gleich einfach die ganze Zeit.
Serious question: has any of this made you consider how you approach women in the future? No. It's I just have to be more careful when I say.
Keine Situation gewesen, wo ich ultimativ.
Remember, the driving force behind all of this isn't actually the mentally ill woman; it's the mentally ill man. It's the
Okay,
girl.
halte ich doch noch ein bisschen mehr in Inquisitor.
Because I think she's
Ja,
probably
Healing
obsessed
Buff,
with
oder?
him, and he's like he can easily weaponize her to further his own. agenda, so I think that's kind of what's happening right now. Without Mr. Girl, me and Lav might have like a falling out. I'm sure it was probably bound to happen at some point, just because of the type of person she is. But I don't think she would be this obsessively working on it if Max wasn't there writing like the plot for her in the background every single time, you know.
Ich nicht, warum kriegt Sings auch kein Healing Buff?
But Steven has no real world power.
Never. Kommt zu mir, ultet mich.
He has an audience. He has a big audience of sycophants. who he's trained into thinking everything Steven does is permissible. He's a good person. He's right and he's true. He's honest. And Steven doesn't have any real world power. He has this audience of fucking crazy people. So I'm not scared anymore. Do your worst.
What is the real world power? Did she think she would get assassinated?
My lazy internet.
Flash.
Which I won't.
Ulti random und dann dahin oder was? Ja, natürlich.
Yeah, Kilo. I have nothing to lose. I'm in an incredible relationship. I'm healing my relationship with my family. I'm in therapy. I'm doing well. I'm changing my life. I'm hopefully gonna stop sex work this year. I'm cultivating an audience of rad femmes. I'm doing good.
Jetzt komplett Banane aus.
And all Steven has is his audience. And his orbiters.
The article.
Destiny's constantly lying. He's being, while he's watching the stream, he's accusing me of being manipulated by Mr. Girl.
Matchup ist halt absolut
He can't say
dumm
that
zu spielen.
anymore. The more he says that, the
Nix
deeper
macht
he
90%
digs
davon.
himself in this hole. Steven, all of our logs will
Arsch
be
viel
public.
CC, die Boys. Ne?
All of what you have said in your videos
CC.
are
Jetzt fängt ihn einfach nur rein und ultet.
You cannot hide behind this Mr. Girl.
Du bist Range, natürlich juckt dich der CC nicht.
Nee, nee,
From your
aber ich kann ja
own
trotzdem.
actions and words, you will not be able to. And you are digging yourself deeper. You are literally digging yourself deeper.
Ja, raucht mich nicht Half-Life, der kleine Bastard. 30 Flocke zu fliegen.
If that's true, if he heard
Nice
me
baiting,
talking
guys.
about him like this, and he said this is a good time to lie about something,
Natürlich.
how bad does that look? Retaliatory violence, where he knows
Das wird aber transferiert zum Echten.
he's going to harass me with this. How does that make him look good? How? How does that make him look good? Substantiate it. Substantiate what I said, Steven. I'm not scared. Steven commenting on me in bed? Who cares? You know what I won't do? You know what I won't do? Is submit to Steven anymore. And I won't do, and Steven, this is what Steven does. He'll do all the
Johannes
shit
ganz
and then he
verzweifelt.
wants to start mudslinging.
Steht ein Viertel.
He expects me to retaliate. But he has to expect me to retaliate. Because if I stand tall, and I say,
Einen Kill.
I'm not going to comment on your body. I'm not going to comment on
She literally already did, you dumb. Bro, are you serious?
relationship, how good you were, how bad you were, what your body looks like. Then he has nothing. If I'm calm and collected, he has nothing. And then it just looks
Hey,
like
eine
a
gefährliche Axt.
psychotic man on stream. Bullying a smaller creator who he had a sexual relationship with. Then he'll loop. And then he loops, and then he loops, and then he loops, and then he accuses Anna of looping.
An ally has been slain.
And then he loops. And then he keeps looping. He has to set the record straight. And he's only talking about us because
Lächerlich, das Healing von ihm.
Warum hauen meine Tentakel nicht, wenn ich die Full E und Full durchkrieg? Ja, irgendwie.
Max is a bad person, and Max was like, I didn't like anything. Max is retarded. I hope you tell Max how insane he is about saying I'm uncomfortable with making
Echt, das ist
more
mutig.
money. This is so weird.
Ja, wir können alle nicht timen, I guess.
400 miles away from me. Everything Max is telling you applies to him with misogyny and tenfold. I hate Max. I think it's time to start giving Max attention. Why are you letting him try to control you? Stop the madness. Okay, done. Max schizo posting. And off the shoulders of Max, who's like encouraging people to cyber stalk me. And we're starting an army against Max. Hang up and block Max. Add you to the call so I can tell Max he's a loser. This was her impression. Like, that's so wild.
Ja, weiter meine Minions hier.
Very nice of me.
Kommt jemand?
Ist dich jetzt. Oh no.
I don't understand why who he had a sexual relationship only used in one direction to imply misconduct on your part. She was a part of that sexual relationship. Why is there no responsibility on her end at all? Yeah, I mean, like, technically, I actually thought about this like 2 months ago because I was bored. I was like, I wonder if I should Me Too her and like text her because I could actually, like, based on everything that happened. But I mean, like, I don't really give a fuck. But it would be funny. But I don't even think she's disputed any of the facts, especially once I started to lay out more on that call how she misrepresented our hookup and things she lied about. She didn't even seem like she wanted to fight on it because she knows she's lying. Right?
Immer halt zum Beispiel 10% weniger
He
Damage.
doesn't want you to see the pussy side, but he doesn't want you to see how much you
Die
lie.
8% kommen aber.
Steven doesn't want you to see how much you lie.
Ja, wenn du gerade fragst, der hat halt eine E plus das und dann nochmal diese kompletten E. Der war schon vorher Half-Life.
I would rather eat glass than be friends with a serial abuser like Steven. Steven is a narcissistic abuser. I do not want to make peace with him. I don't want to speak to him ever again just so he can abuse me in a conversation, confuse me, move the goalpost, accuse me of sexual abuse.
One of the, in my opinion, one of the most clear examples of how Mr. Girl and Scaling are manipulating her. I'm actually really glad you guys saw this, so it doesn't sound like I'm making it up. When Lav had written that article about Mr. Girl, me, and her being in the same call, and she said I didn't do anything, that wasn't true. I think actually Melina might have been sitting behind me and heard that. As soon as I got Max to join the call and he saw that it was me and her in there, Max didn't want to talk in front of me, and then he left. Shaylin also did the same thing. When I joined that call, when Shaylin and Lav and the other people were in there, as soon as I joined, Shaylin left too. Because like the only way that their like manipulation shit works is if they can only talk to her 2-on-1 or 1-on-1. Because if somebody else is there to call it out, obviously they're gonna look crazy. But it's, at least you guys got to see that happen in real time. Where Shaylin or Max won't sit in a room with me with her because they need the ability to work on her brain like 1-on-1 or 2-on-1.
You'll be able to see that. You'll be able to see everything.
Oh.
Wieder drin.
Nee.
Der ist außen. Wo ist der?
Why are the
Are you
manipulating
kidding
her?
me?
Because she's probably the most important story or a big part of the article for Max.
Soll ich da machen?
The stories are like your cornerstones of his article. Lav probably more important than Anna at this point, we might guess, even though Anna has the more juicy story, because Lav is willing to work with him so much.
All Steven does is flounder and spew abuse. It is all he does. It's all he does.
Hau ihn kaputt.
And then he's self-masturbating.
Er rennt halt einfach nur rein.
He knows everything. He goes into the because these people are sub 120 IQ.
Oh no, not my content. Is she gonna attack my content now?
Easy layups.
Ungefähr vor wie ein junger Gott beim
Nee, der wollte halt sterben.
him debating with small creators is framed.
Digga, Stimme von Speedman.
No, that's not what it is. Steven streams with small creators because they're easy layups.
Jeez.
And he gets to look smart. And he gets to look righteous. And he gets to look like a god. It's not because he's just a underdog. Anna was right about the Dark Triad stuff in the end. Whoa. Anna was right about everything.
True.
Schade, ich dachte, geht nochmal der Ehe.
And I cannot believe the abuse.
Was?
I like how when we were in a call together, like I literally asked her point blank, like, how was I innocent? What did I do wrong? Is there anything I could have done better? And she makes it sound like I manipulated her into saying like, well, you didn't do anything wrong at all, and there's probably nothing you could have done. But that was all manipulation.
Hey, Gray, thank you.
She's so much more powerful when she is after getting reprogrammed by Max and then coming on her own to like soapbox.
This is, you know what you'll find out from, what you'll find out from all of the vlogs and shit being public is not only does Steven lie constantly, but he's stupid.
Alter, der arme Philly. Nicht noch so Base.
He's reckless, he's uncareful, and he does shit in plain sight where everyone can see it, but nobody's logged it before.
I like how little they understand about the internet to think that I could get away with that. Like, I have so many different communities.
Du warst so ein Zentimeter vor dem.
Yeah. So many people that are trying to nail me on a million different things at every single point of my life. To figure out that I'm actually secretly a horrible evil person.
It's not a narrative. It's laws. It's shit that he's said. Shit he said, shit that he's done. He literally cannot, there's nothing he can do.
That's true, actually. I wonder if there... That might be a bit narcissistic. I don't know. I wonder if there's anybody on the planet with a life as perfect. I feel like I probably have no Poppin or Asmongold. Those guys stream like 15 hours a day, right? In terms of like raw number of hours on screen, for like top like 100 people, do you think?
Warum?
Chris Chan? I'm just saying in terms of like raw hours. There. Like I've got to be like, I've got to be up there. If I go stream for 12, let's say I've been streaming for like 12 minutes.
Hey, das waren nur 9
We'll
Karten.
average it at 6 hours a day. We'll average it
Nicht
at 5
gekriegt,
hours
aber
a day.
so. Aber er hat schon wieder einen Erfolg geschossen.
Wait, did I?
Okay.
Times 365
Ja, der
times
Bruder vom Links.
22,000 hours. That's if I average 5 hours.
Philipp, du hast zwar 9k gefressen, so kann ich 15k ausgeteilt.
Na, ich wollte nur sagen, das war ein ziemlich langer Fight.
Und du hast doch nicht mal das Heal-Dix, ne?
Nein.
Not only that, but Steven made sure in that moment, during that stream,
She's repeating Max's. These are Max's talking points.
to say,
Diese Ashe Arrows,
I'm
non-stop.
just say out loud that I'm the only reason.
Ey, Schweine, Finger weg vom Nexus!
Okay.
Warum denn?
Was seid ihr für komische Leute? Ist das Fiddlesticks? Nein.
He's like, I'm the one who healed your relationship. I'm like,
Kommt raus da hinten aus der Ecke, was ist das für einer? Mob die weg.
when you, and I used
Einfach
to
eine
say
geile
this happens
Biene,
with
Alter.
Ron a lot. When you're in the grips of
Die
narcissism,
Fehlt.
everything good that you've done becomes them, and everything bad that you've done is you.
Philipp hat der richtige Mischende.
And that's what's really confusing, and that's why you start to believe
Weg, du da alles weg.
or that you deserve it, right? So like him being like, yeah, you can attribute your internet presence to me, even if it's true. Yes, it is true. Or I'm the reason you and Max are friends. That is true. But everything
Lass den Nexus in
bad
Ruhe.
is my fault. But everything good, let me remind you that everything good is me.
Malze hat schon ein paar coole
One thing
Moves
that
drauf, ne?
I'm interested from their end is like, because she's hyping this up so much. What can you be hyping up? Like, we never even spoke that much, even outside of sexting, which I think we did twice, and our one hookup. We didn't even talk that much. I don't know what she could possibly think. It was so hyped.
Die du als
in our
Zepter
logs,
geschlagen.
it like lives up to whatever this is. Unless they're gonna try to fake shit, which I don't think they would do. That'd be really dumb because they don't know if I have a copy of all of our combos or not.
Ja, Xingzao macht ein bisschen mehr Spaß.
Do you think they might have faked something? No,
Doch, eigentlich schon.
I think they'll probably just
Aber
like
nicht das
twist.
Target, was du
So
haust.
like,
Ja.
I'm sure that there's probably times where me and Lav have joked about being toxic
Nur
or
die
whatever.
anderen.
Where like she might say
Oder haben sie
something
das mal
like,
in
oh, I hate
Fairness
you,
noch
and
so,
I'm like,
ne?
yeah, good, I like toxic friendships or something, and they'll be like, this is him actually meaning this.
Nee,
when he
das,
plays
den
it
habe
off
ich ja
as a joke
wahrscheinlich
and
mal
plausible. Like, my guess is it's just gonna be a bunch of shit like that. I don't even know how many of those jokes I made towards her.
Dude, it's just
Or like, I think she sent me a pic once, and I was like, welcome to the Orbiters Club, and she was like, oh, that was actually my induction into the Hall of Fame? Wait, am I using that word correctly? That's actually when I was able to come on stream and join.
How does that make